Alright, so what do we think? I kinda want to play Shadow Monk. I want to play Dragonborn. Okay, so do we set up a poll? Do we set up a poll? Alright, I got a few run ideas in the chamber. Alright, let's see. New run. Let's see. Palma's Wrath Monk. Disadvantage Archer. Roll Undead. Stealth Swashbuckler? Yeah. You got 4 options here. I'm gonna make the additional votes thing expensive here. There you go. You guys can vote. How many runs have I already done? Enough that I stopped counting in, like, the 80s, and that was several months ago. At least 100. I come up so many different runs. I try to always play the game differently. Like, I try to make it just feel entirely different as much as possible. Really helps burnout to never consume the game the same way twice. Woke our cat this week. He now acknowledges the TV and been intrigued by the tiny characters. Love that. Really need to play as Dragonborn one of these days. I think more people need to play Dragonborn because it's not actually weak. It's actually quite strong. I miss you playing Rogue. I miss me playing Rogue too, David. Let me explain each of these concepts for the poll. It's going to be up for a few minutes, so we can chill. But the Palma's Wrath Monk is basically Mark the Power Hour, friend of the channel. I'm going to shout him out right now. Made a discovery accidentally a couple days ago, where if you are inside of Palma, the ogre that is Priestess Gut's bodyguard, if you're inside of her hitbox when she rages, you get the buff too, and it's until long rest. And that's +4 strength, and I think -2 armor class. Either -1 or -2. But +4 strength until long rest is, like, pretty fucking crazy. So I'd build around keeping that buff for as much of the game as possible. That would mean I would try to keep it all the way through the end of Act 2, so effectively, after me getting that buff, it would be a no long rest run until Act 3. The second concept is Disadvantage Archer. Basically, if you critical miss on a consumable arrow, it's like one of the AoE kinds, so Arrow of Fire, Arrow of Ice, Arrow of Lightning, Arrow of Acid. If you crit miss on that, then everyone in the AoE gets critically hit. But you can add an extra layer to that with Arcane Archer's level 7 feature, where if you critically miss on a shot, and then use Curving Shot to redirect it at someone with a bonus action, then that new shot will critically hit. So the idea would be running around with disadvantage at all times, doing archery stuff, and trying to force those interactions to happen more often. Control Undead would be playing an Oathbreaker Paladin, and using the Shadow Curse lands to convert various things to undead, and then puppeting them and having them help me out in combats. Why does a miss become a crit? Because of the way the game handles child projectiles. You can replicate this with many target arrows. That does the same thing. Basically, if you roll a 1 on a projectile that creates a new projectile, the new projectile is a 20. Sort of underflows. And then the fourth one kind of speaks for itself. Playing Swashbuckler, doing stealth gameplay, out of combat stuff. Swashbuckler has a lot of cool sauce to it. It is the only rogue subclass that can sneak attack on its own sneak attack. So a Swashbuckler at level 11, max rolling a crit sneak attack with vulnerability, can slap 288 bonus damage onto their hit. Every hit. So a mod that gets Dragonborn, Draconic Resilience from Sorcerer subclass. Dragonborn doesn't need any buffs. People who think it's underpowered haven't played it. Like the mods that add in Dragonborn feats from... I'm not familiar. Not super strong fun options. I consider doing a run with bonus, like more feats mod, not giving me access to more feats total on a character, but like more feat selections. Like I was eyeballing a Tasha's feats mod. Maybe I work that into a run one of these days. I'm on my third, and I find many things I didn't discover before. It's so nice to choose a different class race combo. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, Il David really wanted the Swash run to happen. Alright. Just for you, buddy. Poison, Dragonborn, synergized items. That sounds fun, too. What do I call this? Do I just say Swashbuckler again? No. Actually rigged? Yeah. Who spent a gajillion bonk bucks? Oh, David spent 172,500 channel points to make this happen. Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide. Got you. One item gives them the ability to use Fear instead of Breath Weapon Charge. One gives them Claws and Mage Armor scales. Those sound fun. Pretty flavorful, actually. I like those. Yeah, breath weapons are fun to build into. Hey, Adrix, thank you for giving us up to David. Stealthbuckler. That's pretty good. I'm terrible at naming things, so... The first decent name, I'm like, yeah, I want it. Coworker told me I looked like I was born in the mid-90s yesterday. I considered that a compliment. Gotta take the compliments where they come. Actually Rigged is a great character name. Time to bully the game extra hard? Yeah. Alright. Solo Honor, Swashbuckler. Alright, let's edit the commands. Edit com, run, Swashbuckler is a very strong, mostly a power showcase kind of run. Stealth will get very silly at level 11. Due to double sneak attack shenanigans. Sure. Edit com build. What's the plan build wise? I'll just go at least 11 Swashbuckler. Rogue is good, run. Yeah. Currently playing Swash again after all the talk like a week ago. Let's go, Budokai. She's Swash on my... sorry, she's Swa on my till I buckle. Yeah. Use the Lightning Breath on my blue run. It's useful even at level 11 so far. The Breath Weapon's good. Like, legitimately, it's just good. Am I going to concentrate on Pass Without Trace? Probably. There's also a world in which I equip the ring onto a summon and just feed it invis pots. Levels of Swash with one of Rogue? Possibly. One level Hexblade? Maybe. There's the possibility we go one level of something that gets me heavy armor proficiency, so I can go Ham Swash. I'm kind of leaning that direction because of just how oppressively strong Ham Rogue is. I could play Gale to, like, really weaponize the whole evasion thing. Ring of Evasion would go crazy, but I just played a Gale run. I don't want to do back-to-back Gale runs. I try to mix up my origin choices. Try one level in Tempest Cleric for once? Yeah, I've never done that one before. Could do Fighter for a fighting style, sure. Hey, we're Blackthorn. Dragon Boyos. Yeah, if I'm gonna do a dip for gear proficiencies, Dragonborn makes sense. Do I want to dirge this? I don't think I want to dirge this. Unless, I mean, Rogue Slayer is certainly an option. What's new run gonna be? Swashbuckler. Sorry for extra stealth DC and necrotic. Like, I could. But I want a Dragonborn. We were talking about Dragonborn. Did I ascend? Yeah, I did. So I want to use the default Dirge appearance, but I want to pick a better subrace for my needs here. Halfling? If I wasn't doing Rogue, I would do Halfling. Halfling will be beneficial until I get reliable talent, and then it's just pure detriment. Well, not pure, but like mostly. But I don't want to have the Halfling downsides for the entire game. I will accept occasionally rolling ones. Alright, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Super fast. I'm gonna do the streamer run and pee. Alright, update. Running sucks. Why does anybody do it? Hope he thinks of us only while I was shaken. Good thing is Astral Gummy looks good on Dragonborn. Ooh. Last Swash run was very memorable. Fight against Merkle was very funny. Let's look at the wrists. I don't remember my last Swash run very much. Alright, so in terms of Dragonborn subrace, we want to stay away from the fire breath weapons, because these are not action refreshes. Even though having fire resist is good, if you're going to go for fire resistance from your character's race, I would recommend just going Tiefling instead. So we avoid red, brass, and gold. In terms of useful resists, cold is probably the least useful one to pick up, because there's not too much incoming cold damage in the game. Picking up Lightning Res plays nicely to me using Water Sparker stuff if I choose to go that way, but I don't really have plans to do that. Blue Dragonborn is... Blue and Bronze are incredible for Tempest Clerics. Highly recommend. Acid Res is pretty nice, but only in a couple places in the game. Poison Res is pretty good. So the thing is, offensively, the poison breath weapon will have a couple places where it won't really do what I want it to. But if I'm just using it as an opener, that's kind of fine, right? Kind of like the idea of acid breath, and I could run like Icarus gloves. That makes a good opener, right? Only thing with Tempest Cleric is that I almost always want Booming Blade from high elf. Unironically, Fries, on Tempest Cleric, Magic Initiate Wizard is a really good feat choice, because you can pick up Booming Blade and Longstrider. Keep trying to figure out a Swashbuckler that uses Speedy Light Feet and the chain shirt and stuff. Can't figure out the point or payoff. Slippery Chain is a big ask. It's pretty rough for that gear slot. Cold gets you really good Araj Elixir. That's true. You get the Ice Storm one. Let me actually check. I want to see... I'm going to the BG3 wiki, and I'm checking the Araj potions. So I want to see which Dragonborn get which. Alright, let's see. I want to look at green. Yeah, it's just they're elemental, right? So they don't differ with the sub-races, just the breath weapon type determines. So that one's just poison. This is Ray of Sickness, so green wouldn't be great. Acid Arrow, that's not great either. Like, Lightning and Cold definitely win out for the Araj Elixirs. Which class would you recommend for Halfling? Yeah, none of them. Don't play Halfling. But if you are going to play Halfling, the strongest use case for it is doing out-of-combat stealth stuff as not Rogue. So Nature Cleric is pretty good for Halfling. Your movement's going to be bad, though. In general, if you're going to play a short race, I recommend playing classes that have either increased movement speed or access to Longstrider. And unfortunately, Nature Cleric has neither. So it's just kind of in a weird, bad spot. They make okay Rangers, I guess. Yeah, Halfling's nice for Transmutation Wizard for alchemy stuff. I think we'll just go here. Black Dragonborn looks cool too. So we're probably gonna Hag Hair on Dex. I think we're gonna go Ham. So if I do the Palma thing on this run, which I may, we'll see. I could have +4 strength from there. That'd take me to 20. A Star and Potion take me to 22. Ham would stop being valuable for the strength. So it would be rendered irrelevant. I guess respecs will be allowed, so I'll go with a little bit of Riz. Athletics, expertise, stealth expertise, persuasion proficiency. I guess we take perception proficiency. We get intimidation from Haunted One, we get medicine from Haunted One. No way. Hag here on decks and a Quag stream? Crazy. Hey, Danny. Ascended Astarion did still say the you'll return to my side thing to God Gale, but Minthara thought we were fucking, which was interesting. Is perception good if you already know all the stashes? Not really, no. It's just of the other ones, investigation's almost nothing. Sleight of hand, I don't really plan on stealing much. Acrobatics, not worth. Insight, very minor. Deception, not really relevant when I already have persuasion, intimidation covered. And performance, not really relevant. So. Perception at least makes me getting a little bit of XP in the early game here more consistent. Aelin dies this run. Maybe. Does respecking remove Palma's rage? No. So, from this... Yeah, I think I like this, because this will be 20 strength with Palma's Rage active. It would be 21 with Ham. I guess I'll just use that as carry weight. And then we might still only end up at 22 with the Pookie Potion, because of order of operations. Bob. Why is this one kinda... Why is this one kinda... That Smolder, though? Yeah. The Sazai color. I like this. Oh, hang on. Still editing appearance.
Where to next?
Yeah, we'll go default Dirge for the voice. Yeah, I like this one. Tricera bottom. Listen. Random note, Calm Emotions is my new favorite spell. Has a shocking number of uses, helps greatly against gnolls and harpies. Yeah, Calm Emotions is really good. Oh, yeah, Danny, there... Ascended Astarion says praise be to God Gale. So, David looked up all the characters that say praise be for like a Ratbat redeem. It was Astarion, Shart, the narrator, Minthara. What was the other one? There was one more, right? Karnas, thank you. How does lip tint even work here? Oh, exactly how you'd expect. What if in future run you try to get all the praise be in the game? I like it. Oh yeah, I like that one. Alright, what do we name this guy? Does Praise Macloompa count? I don't think so. Cheese? Oh, is playing Dragonborn cheese? Buck? I was thinking Buck. Buck Swashler. What's the build? Swashbuckler. Macaroni in a pot. We found it. The cheese. Buck 5. Rocco. Buck Schwaz. Real challenge will be finding a helmet that actually looks good on Dragonborn. Grimskull helm. Looks pretty cool. Dragon D's nuts. That's very creative. Proud of you. Swagenborn. Kind of like Swagenborn. Drake? Nah, this guy ain't a colonizer. Let's go. Let's go Swagenborn. Alright. Now give me a number. We're gonna randomize the Dream Guardian. Dragon Acid Exuding Class. You're doing your best, Jester. Let's go with 9. Let's go with 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I didn't see, you guys did. Are they a sleigh?
The Quag, you have nothing in your skull. Time to get.
Oh, you're gonna love them? Maybe? Conflicting answers.
Dead. Good.
Rich for a treat. Which bolt helps with the early wrath, I guess. So I'm not gonna stress too much about it, but I do want to try to get Palma's Wrath going in this run. We're a Swashbuckler, so I don't really need to like rest or anything. And I'll eventually be able to region travel to get back my breath weapon if that becomes a concern.
Here we go. Odd. I feel better. I should speak.
Please, remove us from this body,
Investigation.
from this case. Free us, please.
That's a dirty one.
Felt from this strange context.
Even
you
failed at
notice
failing in a
something
satisfying way.
about the brain. The brain, your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
I'll just not be lazy.
The
We must go to the house.
Any advantage I can get.
Hey, Say. Theory I'm too lazy to check when I asked what tried already. Hit me. Speed pot nautiloid, blessed.
Victory awaits.
Never a dull moment. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh. That'll do it.
I am fury. I am death.
What if by the time we go to Act 2 and sequence we let another entity for Gut to die and take Gut to Act 3 and reanimate her there? Should she not be green and willing to cast her Shields of Faith? I've never seen her, at least now that I can remember, I don't think I've willingly seen her cast it, like, without being directed to do so. GG's, thanks, Sunra. How are you? Finish the Gale run? I did, yeah.
One down. Millions. Let's move.
You prove surprisingly agile.
I'm thinking. It's possible that that'll work out.
Now, to the helm.
Open up.
Saw another streamer raise another body and Connor got she was green at the very least. Yeah, she should be green if she is killed in a state where she is green. This was my last full rogue run. It's been a while.
We need to get out. It's too late.
Early patch 8. I think since my last Swashbuckler run, actually. I think I did Arcane Trickster more recently than that. I don't know. Appreciate if you try. It's not too far out of your way. Yeah, let me make a note. Say there's a couple things I want to test out. I'll make a note here. Honor Gut in Act 3 or Shield of Faith, question mark. It's been my favorite ever run. That's hard for me to decide. I mean, the most iconic is John Normal, but I really enjoyed Will A. Karlak B. That one has stuck with me a lot. The Karlak B build was very, very fun.
Action, not reaction.
With haste.
Go look around. Thank you. Had achy, but IRL stuff due today. I'll be okay though, I think. Well, I'll be thinking of you.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
What's inside?
Biding my time from an extra rogue. I need a console mod to make dagger throwing work fully with deck so I can do the concept I have in mind.
Anything of use?
I mean, you could still make it work effectively without that if you put your mind to it. Monk level allows you to make it scale off decks for the accuracy. It'll still use... No, Monk can make it scale decks for damage too, actually. Right? Because it's always strength for accuracy scaling unless you're a monk. Just one level monk and you're good. You just need dexterous attacks to be online. So the same thing I was doing to force my lantern in the previous run to scale off of Dex, you just do that for your throwing. Good luck with the run. Thanks, Nev Adam, and thanks for your generosity earlier. Very much appreciated. Goes a long way for me. Thank you.
Indolence breeds madness. The console.
Did I not grab the thing?
It needs whatever fits.
Absent-minded.
Another step forward.
Technically, it's more XP if I don't free her here, isn't it? Leave her here and then be disguised as Gith when recruiting her at the door. I think that works out to be like 5 or 10 more XP. But I can't be bothered.
Controls next to the pod.
Want to do a Swashbuckler build, so I'm sat. Swash is very fun.
The console hums to love. So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. You feel a shit.
And well,
New run? Yeah.
You're
Keep a dangerous company. Let me come with you. Shut. She.
on my way.
What's this? Dragonborn short sword animation is fine. It's the two-handers that are... and the one-handers, actually. I want to swash a Starian's buckle. And I want that for you, too. Isn't it reviving around the beach as the gift? Maybe. I can't have the Mask of the Shifter for that point, though, because if I go to camp, she'll just disappear. Or...
We are nearing.
yeah. Because she'll be alive no matter what, if you have her in the party. You send me those. I can't use them yet, but...
Never a dull moment.
I didn't fire dip because I'm being very lazy. Being a Gith while recruiting her, I don't know if where matters. Gotcha.
Still on my feet.
3...
Think you can take me on? I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Drag us over here so I can sneak attack. Can you fucking do it though, bro? I guess not. Cool. Never mind. Ow.
Anything of use?
On I go. Victory awaits.
way.
Take this shit, or Sadio will have your head.
Anyone else Yabo there in Gavi recently? It's a safe space. Mokte? Let's not get lewd now.
Blood comes easy these days.
Probably want to dash, but let's read this. Read rewarded.
Moving.
Swift and lethal.
I allow myself control of companions in the Nautiloid because it's the Nautiloid. Sometimes I'm more purist about it. Today's not one of those days.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
I will ascend.
Or your spine is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Need to go for the Mind Flayer kill this round.
Time to press ahead. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Just knocked over my mug. I think it's empty.
Swift and lethal.
Fortunate. Also unfortunate.
Can't afford to let up.
Nice.
Split these intruders! The furnace is ours!
Nothing will stand in my way.
The helm's alien transponder.
A dog heard your voice and she sat, stared at my laptop, and barked a bit. Oh, puppers.
Your head.
So head. Yeah. Well, just having thaumaturgy would be cool. These are just better. I could maybe justify not taking resistance, but meh. Is there any reason I would take war? No.
Very well.
You know nothing of why there is.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we still have these. We need each other. Something the matter? If you're sure. A shame.
The lot come. Our search begins. You. Chook. As
God, I did already take her gear. No need her in the party then.
No traps, please.
Jennifer English won best performance for Mael and E33. Yeah. She did great. As always, but she did great.
Something good here.
I liked her speech a lot too. Might not seem like a big deal to some of us, but
Somewhere nearby.
people with platforms saying things like that is important. Her outfit was such a slay. Yeah. Sturge for the best cloak? Nah, it's for Slayer form. Just assume if I'm playing Dirge, I'm trying to get the Slayer. Catch her speech, what did she say? Just mostly shouted out neurodivergent people.
I'll take that.
Also shouted out her girlfriend, that was nice. Just green flag behavior across the board.
More of those wretched things.
How does this look? Oh. Yo. The aura. All the E33 speeches were nice. I don't know why people are going apeshit over them winning so much, because the most stereotypical of gamer dude bros leading up to the Game Awards, they had it out for E33 specifically. Famed man-child with the emotional regulation skills of your average anabolic user, Shroud, was like, pressuring his audience to, like, make sure that E33 didn't win, as if they had any say there, but it was some real cringe shit. And there was a bunch of people like that. To borrow a term I saw someone else use, the ball and gun gamers didn't like that E33 was well received. Slide for Divinity 3? We don't know that it's Divinity 3, Delano. We know that it's called Divinity. We don't know anything else. But yeah.
Out there, in the grass. Now. And now you're going to tell me... What was that? What's going on? And to think... My name's... So... Although...
As he
I like... Well...
There are video essays on YouTube claiming E33 is both an anti-Semitic dog whistle and an assault on traditional values. Fucking what, bro? Alright.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Kids are not okay. They are not.
Step.
Calling something an assault in traditional values is a real Nazi dog whistle. Sure is. Hey, Mac. They did the same thing with BG3. The dumbest people are often the loudest. It's really frustrating. Which is why,
What's in here?
and I say this a lot, not to get sappy, but like, I really appreciate the vibe we cultivated. Not just here at my channel, but a lot of the other creators you see here. Danny, Trade, Mac, Mark, others. Just like sane, rational adults who like just want to play cool shit and be chill about it. It shouldn't... In an ideal world, that's not something that needs to be acknowledged, but here we are. But I'm thankful.
Bet that will fit in my pack. I hear.
Of course, too many people to list. But I saw you from across the directory and I liked your vibe. Hey, Hellfire. It's the whole run. It's had so much to do. I hope good busy rather than stressful busy, Anna. How'd the Gale run go? Went very well. The brain kill was funny. I didn't manage my gear properly, so I wasn't in Helmet of Grit range, and I didn't have the right amulet on, but I managed to click on a corpse and make it fart until I could use my Great Weapon Master attack for the kill. It was fun. Also enjoy an FPS, but I take no joy in yucking anyone's yum. Of course. Like, I think it sucks for people who do enjoy, you know, playing the odd shooter here and there, and I certainly do sometimes, less these days, just because I have limited time, but I think it sucks that people who play those games do have to deal with being lumped in with, again, the shrouds of the world. apropos of nothing, a couple weeks ago, for some reason, my YouTube algorithm showed me like a 1-year-old video of that guy crashing out on, I don't even know what game it was, but just some random, like he killed a guy in some multiplayer shooter game and just started like belittling this guy. And it went on for a while. It was like 5 minutes. No real reason. Just the behavior of a well-adjusted person with emotional regulation skills, for sure. It's like hating the new Star Wars trilogy because it's bad, but getting lumped in with the it's woke neckbeards. Yeah. I think I may have seen that video too. Never watched the guy, never will. Yeah, yeah. No talk run's already finished. Damn, you're fast. That was 2 runs ago, True Man of Culture. I finished the run after the no talk run. We finished that one today. How you doing? He was going off on someone who wasn't good at the game. It's like, why are you mad? Yeah, exactly. Like, you won. Like, even if I'm as charitable as possible, and like, okay, you got angry because someone you feel didn't deserve to beat you, like, okay. But that's not even what happened. You won. Like, you beat someone, and then you decide to belittle them, not even on, like, their gameplay, but, like, it went to, like, oh, yeah, you're good at nothing, your existence has no value, shit. It's like, what? Huh? Professional FPS player gets a kill and decides that people who get killed in FPS have no validity to their personhood. It's normal behavior, man. Normal. I don't want to harp on this too much, that's a lie, I do. But that's one of the things I really hate about gaming culture, that people like that are kind of the face of this hobby, for lack of a better term. Not the industry itself, because, you know, on the corporate side, those people absolutely aren't the face, and they are in shambles over that. But just the public-facing, what people associate with person who play games, it's that guy. And I just... like, can we not? Can we have fucking anyone else? Any thoughts on Celeste 2? I'm interested in passing. I've heard good things about the first game. And you know, it seems the genre of game I'd like. Also, they marketed themselves by being like, hey, we have the VAs for some of the other RPGs people really love in the game. Like, they had Ben Starr, Amelia Tyler, Deborah Wild. Like, so, yeah, I'm interested on those grounds. Missed something, love the energy, just getting back to. The VA work for the first game was really bad, IMO. Maybe that's why they're leaning into the casting for the VAs for the second game. That could be something. Interested to see how Fate of the Old Republic is going to turn out. I think that's the one I'm most excited for. Like, they are making effectively a successor to the KOTOR games with the game director of the first KOTOR game. They really stressed that part. So, like, they stress 2 things. 1, that that's the game director, and 2, that it's single player. So... now, I still maintain that KOTOR 2 is a better game than KOTOR 1, but that does not mean that KOTOR 1 was not generational. Someone also developing the KOTOR remake. That's been in development hell for the last 5 years or so, I think. And thank you for gifting us up to Chaotix. Very kind. Stealing myself for Photor being, at best, Veilguard of the Old Republic. And, like, there's still value in that, Shoop. I think tempering your expectations like that is more than reasonable. But I'm excited that there's an attempt, if that makes sense. The most important part from the announcement for Fate, as I understand it, Lucasfilm Games is publishing it. Oh, what, are you excited that it's not EA, Wrath? I was more fixating on the game director angle, but yeah, that could be big. As a SWTOR enjoyer, I'm interested. Hope they actually make the game this time. Hope they don't invalidate SWTOR. I enjoyed my time with SWTOR. Ooh, good RNG on Zevler taking that hit. Did enjoy parts of Veilguard. Maintain was an okay game. Not a good Dragon Age game. Just hoping for something good. Yeah, like, I did 3+ playthroughs of that game. And I'll probably do at least 1 or 2 more. I don't think it's a great game or anything, but I think it did some things in a way that made them enjoyable. And I've seen far worse writing in video games. Not that it is anything higher than, you know, CW writing quality, but I have definitely seen worse. It's a shadow of what BioWare used to be, and it's a great example of what a game developed by multiple committees across a decade of development hell with no real creative direction, while explicitly ousting as much of the old guard as possible. It's a great example of what that looks like in End Stage. However, I don't think that this kind of, you can link it to what Chris mentioned about the most recent Star Wars movies. A lot of the criticism is not good faith criticism. Like, some people will think that, oh, Veilguard's shit because there's trans people in it. It's like, no. Clumsy writing, sure. Ham-fisted portrayal of characters that you make their identity central to their storytelling, and then you handle that identity clumsily at best. Sure, that sucks, but, like, inclusivity is never ever the problem. Just bad writers are the problem. But, like, culture war tourists be like. I want to go for Ramira, but that's greedy. I'll just blow. Saw the Divinity trailer, thought of me. I gotta learn more about the Divinity IP Lumbercamp. But yeah, it's Larian, so I'm gonna play it, of course. Yeah, I haven't played SWTOR since 2018. Maybe start of 2019, actually. Somewhere in that range, late 2018, start of 2019. Just keep blowing. Didn't realize they made a trailer for New Divinity. Yeah. Very hype. Yeah, that one chatter, Danny. This trailer is wild. Tough watch. They were definitely putting as many things that get a response from you as possible, right? Thought you didn't like DOS 2? That's right. Am I allowed to be excited for things that are not the thing that I didn't care that much for? Is that okay?
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Not to be too corny, but the games I'm most excited to see are the ones that the girls from that camp will eventually make. Oh, I was so engaged in that story. Like, I really want to follow that. What was the name of the game that they're trying to get on Steam? Chaotix, you remember? Because I need to actually make a note, because my forgetful ass is going to forget. But I really want to play that when it comes out. That's another thing that reminded me. The games for Impact category, all of the games in that category, except for, what was it, South of Midnight, were so under-advertised, I had never heard of any of them. And, like, I would like to know about things that get nominations in categories, because it means there's probably some merit to them, and I like trying cool shit. Could probably take out Barth, right? Nice. Oh, nice crit, Zevlor. Ooh, can I take out Aridin too? That'd be crazy. I don't have another dagger though. Andax will definitely steal the kill.
No time for mercy.
Critical miss. Oh, I'm actually in a really bad spot now. Didn't realize Photor hasn't been being done by BioWare. They have a new studio. It was founded in July this year. Maybe there's a new hope. Yeah, like, remember, if they brought the game director of KOTOR 1 on, nobody who worked on any of the BioWare games that we like works at BioWare. So, like, immediately, that's, like, they've all been ousted. They're all gone. So it not being BioWare is a good sign. Bonus action hide would have been so good there. Yeah. Love how dark and badass the trailer is. Reminds me of good old Blizzard games. One thing that frustrates me is with the trailer they had for the Diablo 4 expansion. It was like, hey, this looks pretty good. My thought, I actually typed this out. I was live tweeting. Not tweeting, because I don't use Twitter, but, you know, keeping someone posted. I said, this looks good, they should make Diablo 4. Because Blizzard has always been good about those, you know, CGI cinematic trailers. Get you hyped. But then the games are usually just, you know. Not finding the name of the game. I can watch the VOD. The plan's going a more evil route or not, just going with the flow. Going with the flow. It's not going to be very evil. Zevlor is doing bad. The announcement for Lord of Hatred in the press and battle net says it's a complete rebuild with 2 new classes. Like, that's cool. Completely rebuilding Diablo 4 is kind of necessary if you want it to not be a shit game. But ultimately, like, do I want to waste my time giving such an underwhelming thing a second chance? When there's lots of other things that I am excited and enthusiastic about that I could play. Like, I'm so uninterested in ActiBliz and their games under both umbrellas that, like, when they did that migration of Battle.net a little while ago, I didn't bother to, like, actually go through the steps needed, so I don't think I could even get into my account because they did a migration on, like, the security key things. So, like, I don't even know. And I don't really care to change that. Still feel bad for that guy. I had to present the mobile Diablo game. He had to try salvaging unwinnable scenario, and he chose being an asshole as the... No, I don't feel bad about that at all. Because, like, your play is... When something isn't received well, immediately... What, do you guys not have phones? No, fuck that guy. I hope it was awkward.
There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs. The sooner we leave for if I see a...
Why do I not have the house in dialogue option? Oh, is that supposed to be you?
Aradin's back with his tail between his... Guess...
There we go. Wrong tiefling. Is that a microaggression? Probably.
Aradin, thank you for your help.
Is after
out there.
death do us part even a worth rain to complete
I'm
Oscar's
several.
quest? No. I mean, if you play in full party, maybe, but like you're full party, so you don't need to care.
This attack will only... We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her. You'll...
I didn't ask about the healer thing. I don't have any knowledge about the game at all. I was cringe during the entire Street Fighter part. There was a lot of cringe there. Like, a lot, for a lot of reasons. Like, I don't know why Momoa had the cringe meter turned up to max, but he certainly did, and I don't... Well, I do know why they decided to bring Andrew Schultz in, and that's disappointing, because, fuck that guy forever.
Can't risk being in open view.
But it was very insufferable. I'll probably still watch it, because I enjoy Andrew Koji, but... Ugh.
Don't waste a step. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Better be cautious. Light on my feet.
More goblins. What's next?
Oh, I forgot about the acceptance speech for best adaptation from Druckmann for The Last of Us Part 2. That was an interesting choice of words he used. It was very calculated. Who he chose to thank and not thank, and what he chose to thank them for.
Well, is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Want Ring of Flinging and can't afford it yet.
Do you hear something?
want to have a
I
word.
believe there's a Kevin near you.
Here's the Kevin. I'm petting him right now.
Hells, we
I'll not. Can we all just take. Or yell louder? That's fine too.
What you got rolling? Featherfall? Meh.
For it.
thank
Dragonborn, get this for free. The only side I had was Arc Raiders winning, because I believe he used the AI. Again, paraphrasing something I typed during their acceptance speech. I was like, alright, make sure to thank the AI you used to make the game. They didn't thank the AI they used to make the game.
Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing.
Over Split Fiction, it's basically an anti-AI game. I mean, 2025 was pretty stacked release-wise, so some games just kind of not winning anything they were nommed for was bound to happen. Like, you know, beyond the E33 effect, Split Fiction and Hades 2 and Dispatch, in like another year, I feel like any of those games would have won a lot more than they did. I don't believe Dispatch or Split Fiction won anything, and Hades 2 got one thing. Druckmann after supporting genocide, someone whose works out would like the plague. Yeah, I'm very disappointed. And I've seen one or two video essays that are like, if you look at his work, no one should be surprised. But yeah. Specifically on what his speech I was focusing on was, did not thank the showrunner. The handling of the characters in The Last of Us show pretty much universally panned. And no fault of the actors or the source material. It was like, people were like, hey, the showrunner, you made some choices here, buddy. The song got only one as well, I believe. Yeah. Oh, another thing that bothered me is... Okay, so walk me through this most anticipated game award. Like, even the premise of that award is so fucking stupid, because you're awarding something that doesn't exist on completely, like, nebulous, like, criteria. It doesn't make sense. And GTA 6... this is gonna be a hot take. I don't give a single shit about GTA 6, and I think the only reason it's hyped is because people who have no actual sense of what games they do and don't like decided to put themselves on the pile of, you know, actual GTA 5 enjoyers. And are like, hey, this is the game we're collectively all deciding is the next big thing. It's like, the game doesn't exist. You don't know anything about it, and they've been periodically delaying it for the last 12 years, and it keeps winning most hyped awards. It's like, the game doesn't exist. The actual fuck kind of category is it anyway? It's like, what does it mean? Things don't mean anything anymore. The Game Awards are just a big commercial, make no mistake. But sometimes it pokes through in a way that really rubs me the wrong way.
The locals prove compliant. They use the teeth sling. By covenant, I can say no.
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
Don't forget they fired a bunch of people a few months back in an effort to union bust. That's true. They did do that. I had forgotten about that.
It's just not land. We need to be ready for a fight. You really? But I'll keep at it. Oh, yes. Remember, you have
speak.
I feel like I'm being trolled by Bethesda and Rockstar at this point. So tired of waiting for the next games. Yeah, Bubblegum Moxie, welcome in. And it's like, Bethesda's another of those companies that I am very critical of in terms of how they, like, do everything they do, really. Which is why it was so surprising to me that I actually really liked the Oblivion remaster, because it seemed out of character for them.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions. You take a sup of that. I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? What is it, Petal? I've ne'er a no, do you need? Hey, bother.
Id should un-Bethesda themselves. You know, are they in a position where they need to? They're well regarded. They're doing well. Access to resources is the big thing, and Bethesda's proximity to Xbox means access to resources.
Be careful.
Trader appears encouraged by your interest.
Always maintained the Oblivion remaster as a triumph for Virtuous, not Bethesda. That's probably the right take. As someone who's burned by the Nancy Drew game creators for a game they kept promising to come out and rush last minute, like when game makers actually take the time they need. I agree. I think game delays are ultimately a sign of doing the right thing, not the wrong thing.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, fair, but I think I understand the sentiment. Yeah, I do.
Have you spoken to Korga? What is it? Try his apprentice, Nettie. We were... So I hoped. This grove is poor. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins...
Week 33 had a budget, but it wasn't a AAA budget.
Yes.
10 million probably disappears in weeks in the game dev industry. I think weeks is even optimistic there. Like, games are very expensive to make.
Here we go again.
With how they are made in the modern era. Like, there's a conversation to be had about budget bloat doesn't mean good. Like, when you have companies like Gearbox flexing the budget of their game, that they still manage to not make run as well as the games they put out 10 plus years ago. It's like, alright, what did you do with the budget? There's less content, it runs like shit. Like, what did you do with the budget? And it's like, oh, well, it costs more to make them. Why? What did you do? How did you make them? Like, there's a conversation to be had about that. But low budget games does not mean low budget as far as, like, amounts of money that we as consumers can wrap our heads around. Because a low budget game is like, oh yeah, we only had 50 million to make this game. Like, huh? I get some of that low budget? No. Deleting that. Don't talk story spoilers for a game that you know a lot of people probably haven't played.
What path lies before me?
Wish there were more games like Grim Dawn. Speaking of indie games, more things wrong with Grim Dawn than I can count. My team that loves the product, keeps doing things that improve the product, actually includes players' development conversations. I mean, you just described a couple of other successful things that happened. I know you're not saying that others don't exist, but like Supergiant. Supergiant made sure to point out that players were a part of their development process through their early access period. And they are hard line about they don't do paid DLCs. They don't do microtransactions. They were even hard line about doing sequels until Hades 2. So there's a lot of artistic integrity there. And it shows in the product.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
He stares right past you when you...
Go on. Take this. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Call it. Head. I've got more where that came from. I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurt. Uh-huh. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's trap. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Rogue, Wizard, Warlock, and maybe Sorcerer, I don't remember, can take a checklist line through that dialogue and get 45 XP.
Please, last What can you tell me about
I'd sooner trick
Yeah, Flute Guy instrument changing was great. Just every time they come back to him, he had a bigger flute.
Now Arabella's being...
Hey, JD.
Get back! What? You?
He built the pipe on himself. Incredible. Love that.
Dance upon the stars tonight. More like butchering at the hands of this bloody... I'll stop. Dance upon the stars tonight.
I want music proficiency because I'm probably not getting Minor Illusion in this room. Just out of curiosity, as you do a lot of runs, you consider 20 minutes a level 4 to ruin my fun. So I play for better long-term XP yields and keeping my gameplay integrity high. So I don't do any of the like rush to level 4 super early strats because often you are giving up XP to do so. But I also don't get in combats until level 5 most runs. Because there's a lot you can do while still doing XP optimizations.
There was so much...
Playing music or for wall? Maybe? I haven't tried it. Yeah, for pulling pool drip? I figured that's what you meant. I haven't tried it. But, you can get to level 5 in about 1 hour of game time without, like, being a speedrunner or playing like a speedrunner at all. You can just do that. However, that requires rushing a few things that I don't want to rush. and I like yapping and chilling. The loot loop's also fun for me, so. Love getting musical proficiency from Alfira. I need to be able to bust out a song playing with any class. Yeah, it's fun.
No traps, please.
Level 4 is not a huge power spike for the most part. I would kind of disagree, Tinny. I think it is. For a lot of builds, that's your feat. For some other builds, that's important class features or scaling on current features. For builds that multi-class, sometimes that's where you pick up your first subclass. Like, I won't get Swashbuckler until level 4 on this run. 5 is a big spike too, but I think you could make a solid argument for 3 through 6 all being big spikes. Just depends on what class you're doing. Game War sucked ass. What, you didn't enjoy Snow? We've been discussing it a lot today. Bunch of stuff I'm excited for. Divinity not being the final reveal is so troll. It was weirdly front-loaded. It's at level 3.
She must be terrified.
1.5 the reason it takes me 20 hours to get to level 5 is to still listen to every line of dialogue. Yeah, that would explain.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Another one. Little, and I cannot even eat sometimes.
I should be getting added to its vendors and stuff instead of signing levels, but I'm gonna be chill. Rogue level 2 means our cunning actions. So I can basically deal with all of the ogres now. Though we're not going to be doing the usual strat to Palma. I played Hades 2 or Silksong. I played a lot of Hades 2. I haven't played Silksong.
A death viper.
And do it.
The snake. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Oh, Halcyon isn't.
Is Palma technically a nerf to half-elf? Yeah, the Palma tech is unavailable to elves, half-elves, and if you're trying to keep it past Act 1, without locking yourself out of content, kind of, Karlak. Kind of.
Go on. Say it. No matter.
None of this can happen while out.
The Viper. This tale.
Missed most of it. I'm mostly talking shit about how distance it's come from its actual premise. Well, it was never its actual premise. It's always been a very corporatized event. But there's still enjoyable aspects. The musical performances are fun. Seeing game reveals is a big selling point, and they know that that's the biggest selling point. So that's what the show is structured around. It's a commercial followed by a game reveal followed by a commercial. On repeat for 3.5 hours. With occasional awards going out.
What path?
And it's never been anything but that. But they're still enjoyable things.
Moving in.
I see you.
What's the Palm attack? If you're inside of Palma's hitbox when she rages, you get the buff. So it's plus 4 strength and minus 1 AC until long rest.
Now, you found her. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. I come.
We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
What is this strange ox? He's an
This
ooze.
one tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right. Of course. Nothing? Give me your arms. Be careful. I'm truly... There's no stop. But first, this is a... I must... Because you
Percentage of
should
commercials increased exponentially, feels like. I mean,
small army of mind flayers out there.
it went from a pretty niche event to what, there were at least 1 million people watching? At least 1 million viewers across just the platforms that I was looking at. I think on Twitch it was at 1 mil at the start of the main show. So, yeah, of course they're gonna put more ads. Like 900k the whole time on Twitch, there you go. And there's the restreams, and that's also not including YouTube. I think they said a couple other platforms were streaming. I think it was on Prime this year too.
Not yet. Whatever. If you... Good.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Every single person on my sidebar was streaming it. Most of mine were too. Beesh was the most based streaming PG3 with picture-in-picture game awards. That gave me a giggle. I enjoyed that.
Time to press ahead. Best be on my way.
Or list of XP sources. I mean, short answer no, longer answer yes, kind of. There's a couple good sources out there, but there's a lot of work has gone into figuring out all the little ways we could squeeze XP out of the game. Trade has a spreadsheet that has a lot of things, but there's other resources too.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that. Yeah. Yeah.
Meeting with the provost on Monday about my teaching content. I'm hoping that goes better than it sounds like it will.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
No lighting arrows, Aaron? That's why I bagged one up earlier.
Silver.
Sometimes it feels like early games intended to be played as your usual routing, because everything's nearby to pull it off. What do you mean, Exile?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So this run is gonna have to be structured in a way where we can't do the Tiefling party. So who we risen? That means it can't be Gale or Will. Any of the others will still work. It can't be Karlach either. Can you get to the forge without triggering the scaling XP spot in the stairs? If you polymorph, possibly, but I think that spot extends all the way to the forge platform too, so probably not. Why not the party? Because that's a long rest. I want to try to keep the Palma buff, just because I think it'd be funny to do so. Lizard on lizard. But I'm not a red dragon. The stealth concentration, do you prioritize more pass without trace or greater invis? Pass without trace. Because greater invis just introduces a second set of stealth checks you have to pass.
Is life but a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
Ring of Twilight's possible to condition lock. I don't care about condition locking. It's one of those things that, you know, like I always say, the only rules and restrictions you need to put on a run are, you know, the things that make you have fun. Condition locking is something I'm specifically not going out of my way to learn or mess around with, because I think that would absolutely destroy a lot of my enjoyment of the itemization of the game. Not saying anyone else needs to avoid it or anything, but I'm specifically not doing that. Not the Game Awards, yeah, more. No, pop off. The one game's been 10 years in the making, the voiceover for it sounded so much like Theo Solomon. Which one? One of those a giant overworld or something? Huh. I don't remember the name either. Hey son, how are you? One condition lock I would love to try just for a dumb power fantasy run, Punch Drunk Bastard or Tempest CK lower build. The Punch Drunk Bastard one would certainly look cool. If I were to consider one, it'd probably be that. But like, that's also super strong if you think about it. Like, but yeah, I see the vision there.
goes nothing.
The bag lies within the... You stash...
Honor Manson Palma that always get the buff? No, didn't. Wasn't able to make that work. I wasn't able to make Palma do the rage under any circumstances other than getting chained up by Priestess Gut and then killing Gut in front of Palma. Under no other circumstances was I able to replicate it. We have Bald File. I forgot to download it.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Press the wound. You... Strange symbol. The injured man locks eyes. Do
you have orders for us?
What? The
true soul.
Why let its host's memory?
It's a buff you can get from Palma. +4 strength and -1 AC. Until long rest.
What's in here?
Circling back to dexterity throwing daggers, I need to start Monk 1 or get a grab Monk 1 after starting Rogue. Order doesn't matter there. As long as you have the 1 Monk level. Both have good saving throw proficiencies. They get like pretty similar gear proficiencies, so I don't think the order matters there for any purpose really. Just whatever you prefer.
What's hiding here?
Apologies, your lordship. Move it!
Oh, I forgot I'm Dirge. I gotta go knock out up here right now. Yeah, the helmet's pretty OP. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very strong being able to just disguise self with no real cost. To the point where a number of other challenge runners restrict it out. I know Mark does, I know Trade does, and that's totally valid. I just use it anyway, but it is definitely too good. Rogue's a better gear prop than Monk. I'd go Rogue into Monk. There you go. Priestess Gut dying, just dying, corpse in sight. So when Danny said Priestess Gut dying, she meant Priestess Gut dying. Hope that helps.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elter out.
No, but it's really specific. Obviously more science needs to be done. This is still a very new discovery. Now, let me be clear. It is imperative. My fellow Baldurians. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, still need to do more science to see if there's more circumstances under which Palma will do it. But so far, it seems to be very inflexible. It's Gut chains you up, then you get in a combat with Gut and Palma, you kill Gut in front of Palma, and then she'll rage. Excuse me. Hey Grubshaw, what item were you talking about? Mask of the Shapeshifter. Thank you, everybody. It is imperative that the rabbit woman dominatrix in leather is stationed right outside my my room. Weaponry targeting from the builder, Act 1. That's not how builds work.
I miss my forge.
Why would I use just one? Situational, as with everything. Do some tiefling tossing. Rogue double kingsnap could go crazy. It could. There's going to be situations where training sword makes sense. There's going to be situations where short sword of first blood makes sense. There's going to be situations where Fowler Louvre makes sense. Going to be situations where Leviatar's Scourge makes sense. I have martial proficiency, so sometimes I'll even use great axes. Sometimes with prepare swapping and then doing a finesse weapon with sneak attack and prepare, sometimes not. I might whip out Jorgero's greatsword for the AoE. Might whip out very heavy great axe for the AoE. Like, it depends. Your weapon slot is not locked. You can swap it. Should buy gloves with missile snaring, but Honored Gotten Killer for Palma's Wrath. I mentioned that a couple times, but I was not able to get that to work, so I've heard. Seemingly, currently, as of right now, the only way we know of it working is the, like, as intended way. I have tried multiple combinations of countering both of the characters. Palma does not seem willing to use her rage under any circumstances other than you killing Gut after escaping from captivity.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You saved Arabella from the druids.
And we're happy to... I want to steal that big, shiny...
Anything else?
We might lunch money a few times, maybe. Unlikely, maybe.
You've been a friend. Just once.
Yeah, just once.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Out of budget right now.
Well, my dear old friend.
Class be the best for bow the Banshee, Hunter, Fighter, other class. Give recommendations. What does best mean?
Don't waste a step.
Bow the Banshee is just a good item, but like you're gonna have to give more info. Like, are you trying to make it land its effect more often? Like, what's the goal? Are you trying to use Bow of the Banshee as a stat stick for other things? Are you trying to use it as your primary method of dealing damage? Are you trying to get it as soon of the run as possible? Like, you're gonna have to give more information for me to give a more satisfactory answer. I think I'm going to long rest now.
Well met. Besides, it's hardly ever I meet another with scales as well. Although half the time it's for some society.
Yeah, sorry, Quill.
Out of sight, out of mind. At the ready.
Fighting opponents, damaging CC opponents. So, like, when I ask for more information, about any of the questions that I asked you. I chose the words that I chose for a reason, because frightening opponents and damaging CC'd opponents is just what the item does. So, as Danny said, put it on a character and shoot it.
The library was the gift, yet we still collect more. It is imperative we locate a creche. Or then you have ceased to exist. The first symptoms should have long since started. Fine.
Withers is here because I hit level 3. Well, he's here because of Origin Mirror unlocked, but he wants to talk because I hit level 3. Dragonborn's doing things to me. Yeah, the face is kinda... you know? Yeah, he shows up at the absolute cutscene, not level 3. He starts talking about hirelings at level 3 of Fries. I misspoke initially. I corrected myself.
Scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. No matter the question flows through your mind. It's the You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame.
A weird strength stealth check.
You wonder.
With stealth expertise, hill giant strength, close to the most I could have had bonus-wise there at this point in the game.
Brutalized. The blood speaks for itself.
The worm in your head has never slept, and as the Inquisition departs, much.
Oh, damn. Like, is there any class that helps with that? Will Fighter 3 attack make that better? Or Hunter Volley make AoE frightened? Don't know the item that well. Looked interesting. Want to use it. Don't have set build in mind. Okay, so you arrived at what I was trying to get you to target. Class interactivity. Yes. Hunter is very good because you get to hit more things at once. If you go Hordebreaker, the Hordebreaker tag does function with Bow of the Banshee, so you can frighten people without even having to directly hit them. So that's an option. Hunter is a pretty solid argument if you were trying to just have more chances to frighten more things. How'd you end up playing a fantasy gigolo? I mean, how do you think?
What's up for discussion?
Something's... It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Tell me. Lae'zel, why are you here? So you see yourself in Dream at Night? Yeah.
It's just... positive. You can trust me on that.
Must we? No, thank you. I'm sure we'll... I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. What makes you think I'm hiding anything?
This Withers wants to talk to me still. Sorry, it'll probably try to bite me soon. You can trust me. Shard, we absolutely cannot trust you on most things.
That poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely can...
I followed you, I found... I cannot wait until you...
Maybe I use the shit cloak. Probably limit my use of the shit cloak. You can trust me, she said gaslightingly and emo-ily.
Something the matter?
This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Like I told you before.
Shit cloak? Yes. So rude for way too long to the game. I mean, a lot of people, I think that's a minority opinion, Bubblegum Moxie. I don't really disagree that she's extremely rude, especially here in the early game. But a lot of people give her a pass on that, mostly because pretty privilege. But, like, yeah, she's actively trying to get you to distrust and sometimes kill all of the other companions here at the start. It is frustrating she often gets a pass for that. I hadn't used the shit cloak in a while. After one combat, I sold it. I'll probably end up doing the same. Do I want to do any more rests right now? No, I think we hold off. For now. Let's see, she suggests murder so coyly and boobily. She can't be bad. That's a compelling argument. People hate on Lae'zel for acting just like Shart, but she's traditionally pretty, so she gets a pass. I mean, I maintain that Lae'zel is, but I get your meaning and I agree with it. And attitude and intent are two separate things here, because again, remember, in the early game here, Lae'zel is sticking her neck out for you. She is putting everything on the line, be like, hey, this cure we both need, I can get that for us. Let's collaborate. Whereas Shart is withholding her motivations from you, and trying to use you. Like, a lot of the companions are withholding critical information or attempting to manipulate you, and they will all admit to this. Astarion and Shadowheart are using you. Gale, Astarion, Shadowheart are all withholding important information. Will is withholding less important information. Remember, the relevant stuff about his pact, he's physically not allowed to talk about. He can't tell you until Mazora tells him he can. The thing about his dad, he withholds, and you could make an argument that, yeah, that's also a lie of omission, but his intent there is not to manipulate you. Karlach's not hiding anything, she's just kind of chill. But that does mean that of the companions here in Act 1, only Karlach and Lae'zel are being 100% honest with you.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too.
We'll get to the city soon. We're exposed. I am not grumpy.
Hello, Petal. Need any?
Is Halsin 100% good boy too then? No. Just Halsin's not a companion in Act 1. He's not a companion until late in Act 2. So he's completely separate from the topic at hand.
Trader appears encouraged by your interest.
What we learned today, class? Manipulating's okay if you're hot. I've heard that that's true. Should I call her? Gold do I have? Enough.
You like trash?
All I'm hearing is that the only one I can ever really trust is Scratch. Yeah. Yeah. Object does the most damage when thrown.
Something good here. I hope.
Depends. To be fair to Gale, he's more embarrassing, fully willing to leave. You think he's not worth it. Other two are trying to make you think they're worth it despite the risks and their sketchy behavior. No, that's absolutely true. Like, we had a lengthy discussion earlier in the stream, Clover in Time, where, you know, I was going to bat for Gale. I like Gale. I think the best of his intentions until you roleplay him to be a worse version of himself. So yeah, I agree with your read there. What happened with Gale going God mode as a spawn? The spawn thing still seemed to be in place. So, like, I didn't have my bite anymore, so I wasn't actually a spawn. But Astarion still had the line where, like, you'll return to my side. So, there was that. I want to try learning something. I don't know the timing on that at all. Hey, Benzodi, how's it going? It's going well. How are you? Scratch can't really be trusted because it goes off to snip at the wrong time. Like, we don't know what Scratch did before the events of the game, either, right? Barrels of random items always the same. It's a curated pool. Some of them might have completely fixed drops, but in general it's like alchemy mats. Scratch War Crimes arc. Bro is in the pound, he must be evil. It made my stomach hurt to read.
Don't mind if I do.
Went to doggy jail for doggy crimes. Yeah, I've done so many crimes. I need Karlach to put me in doggy jail. Because of the crime.
Looks like a saloonite necklace.
Man, I hope she doesn't put a collar on me. Yeah, like, she called me a bad dog too. Like, man, that'd be crazy. This chat is too political for me. What could Scratch realistically do for Scratch to be war criminal? You never know. If Gale screwed up by Mishra doesn't mean he isn't screwed up. I mean, none of the companions in this game would have story arcs if they didn't have baggage they were dealing with. I don't think anyone's saying Gale isn't screwed up. But as we've been talking about a lot with companion storylines here, intent matters. And Gale does not have ill intent unless you, the player, steer him to have ill intent.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Getting back to my pure warlock run, nice.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears into the...
These webs are everywhere. Don't want to draw any attention.
A lack of circumstances, not baggage. Karlach absolutely has baggage.
What's in here?
You do not need to rewrite characters you like to explain liking them. Karlach has the same, hey, a person in a position of power over me whom I respected royally fucked me over, and it's got far-reaching, possibly lifelong consequences. She's got that same arc that all of the other companions have. And she's also got, you know, her mortality. It's baggage. It's not a negative connotation when I say baggage, but she has baggage.
Let's have a look. Can't keep me out.
Yeah, she masks it a lot. But it's there. Game stalled for a moment there. It's alarming.
Something over there. That's curious.
Yeah, clerics being able to handle skill checks with advantage pretty much whenever they want, as long as they have resources, is definitely a selling point. Primary motion. Like the color combo of the hat and shirt looks very nice. I do look very nice. I don't know that, but I do know that. Got him. Get Uno reverse complimented. Nerd.
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here.
I want that on my headstone. Nothing interesting buried here.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Some if you don't fess up.
Just stop this. We won't ask again.
Enough. Where is? She could shoot. None of this matters, all right? We need to.
Thinking I was colorblind for a second, thinking he's not wearing anything berry color. Doing the dialogue attack in the way I did breaks Joel's AI, so it does make fighting these two marginally safer. Joel will just move outside of his turn. Because he's, like, stapled to Dimir. I've been shaving jail because with beard, my receding hairline looked like the soy jack. I already have Vegeta hairline. I have to enjoy what's left. Just the reality of aging, you know? Your new aerodynamic hairstyle. That's a way to put a positive spin on it. There's a lot of time for 2 XP. Canaster right up, King, we're gonna make it.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a
A fuck ass hat? What do you mean fuck ass? Like good fuck ass? You don't like old floppy? Oh, I guess this is an old floppy. This is brimmed hat. Did I not pick up old floppy? I might not have picked up old floppy. False advertising. Up to interpretation, fuck ass? Oh. Understand why the cloak's bad in solo, why is it still bad in party? The usual opportunity costs, but then also it can still, like, the same things can still happen. Enemy of justice at a time where you didn't expect it.
That might be worth a look.
Like, there are other cloaks in the game. As soon as you get to Act 2 and you actually have cloaks that have effects, well, that's Flesh Melter Cloak, that's Cloak of Cunning Broom, that's Cloak of Protection, that's Derivation Cloak, that's Vivacious Cloak, that's Cloak of Elemental Absorption. That's more than enough cloaks for a full party. Dirge Cloak is good if you are extremely strapped for ways to get invisibility and are specifically cycling in and out of combat with no worry about the consequences of cycling in and out of combat like that.
If the gods are watching, did I play games?
But outside of that, it's a liability.
Was I sweet once?
Looting before they even fall down, such a power move.
A feast fit for an ogre.
Investigation, you can keep doing the investigation check here until it works.
Protruding from the tough,
As long as you leave the conversation without clicking the other
dagger is
options.
tightly embedded.
And then you try again.
The dagger still juts from the meat. The dagger is tightly embedded.
The oldest floppies are 8 inches, the 5.25 and 3.5 inch came later. You don't know how old I am, so
You notice the blade is a thank.
I might have an older floppy right here. No, I don't. Thanks to your keen eye after 10 tries. Look, doing 22, 26. I'm 30. I'll be 31 next month. My exact birthday again? 25th.
Maybe I need more pockets. A key? Wonder what it it opens.
Haven't played since we played. I haven't either. Yeah, Danny, that's right. Or Whippersnapper, I am. But I'm enjoying, aside from State of the World stuff, 30's a vibe. Busy tonight? I don't think so. Well, I should be. Like, I still have so much I have to do. But I could probably make some time.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Yeah, I'm happy to have distance between me and particularly my early 20s.
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
30's chill.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I don't know how I feel about 50s yet.
Need any
I mean, maybe this is a byproduct of aging, but like, I don't know, I don't view age milestones as like a thing that I give a shit about anymore. Like, hitting 30, sure, whatever. Hitting 40, sure, whatever. Hitting 50, sure, whatever. Hitting 60, sure, whatever. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll care about 70, but meh. $69 though. Alright. Fair point. Good night, Sora. I hope you feel better. Hitting 60 plus, I'll care in the hope that I'll be able to be retired. Oh yeah, like you see, I'm the flavor of poor where retirement won't ever exist for me. So. I don't have to worry about that one. $26 Monday, I feel 87. Thank you for not doing 6-7 there. I appreciate you. So noted, Monday. Hello, fellow kids. It's on Tuesday for court. That's real. That's real. I lose track of mine all the time. You have to say thank you for not doing 6-7. Like, Bane, we try so much negative reinforcement. I feel like we have to try positive reinforcement if that shit's ever gonna stop. Is that a bad take?
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
gonna be one of those things I use ironically until it slowly becomes unironic. Yeah, I have a few of those. It's an awkward realization when you, when it dawns on you that you're doing one of those. Eat. Yeah, that's one of them. I think it's worth a shot. The negative reinforcement's encouraging for the little edgelords out there. True. Wish Karlach would call me her little edgelord. I can do it. Put me in, coach. Or in this case, don't put me in, coach. Haha. Yeah. Yeah. But it didn't be coach. A little confused, but you got the spirit. Ever heard about technique only jumping as monk with Thunderhammer? Yeah. It's very widely known. Also works on flying. So you don't even need to be a monk for that. That's less known. I grew up that flavor of poor. I was a confirmed bastard from a private sector boss. Told me the pharmaceutical company's multi-site manufacturing division no longer needed someone with my skill set. Gave me a new job title. Gave me the token corner opposite the view. Hey, that's something. I'm glad you got the upgrade.
A war drum. One of those can some.
Look! As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You don't need to pass this. Passing doesn't really affect it.
Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Be a nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Whatever calls you.
Finished successfully no dialogue run? Yeah, that was 2 runs ago. But yeah, I did. I finished no dialogue last week, and we finished the Gale run after earlier today. Hey Teddy, long time lurker, first time chatter. Your favorite companion PG3? Maybe one you like at the start, other grew on you by the end. Thanks for lurking, by the way. First off, that's a good question. We've talked about Gale a lot today. I didn't care for Gale initially. It took me a while for me to actually like latch onto Gale, but I really like him now. I think my consistent favorite one that I've liked the whole time is Karlach, because how could you not love Karlach? But in terms of all of the Origin companions, I do actually like all of them. There are things that I dislike more about some of them than others, but I do like all of them. If we expand the cast to all companions, I don't really care for Halsin much, but I think that's because they just, like, really didn't give him much to work with. I think Minthara is my favorite character in the game overall. I do wish she had more content. I know that's, like, more vibes-based than merit-based, because she just has less to do than, you know, you got your Astarion, your Lae'zel, your Shadowheart, where the game is very structured around those 3 in particular. But, yeah. Off to bed. Later, Ajax. Have a good night. Give the thoughtful response. Of course, there's like 3 things we think about here. Overanalyzing game mechanics, overanalyzing media, and overanalyzing degeneracy. So, like, we could talk about how Minthara having... just being a well-executed character who's unequivocally evil, unapologetically and unequivocally evil, while still having the ability to show empathy, while having massive emotional intelligence, being understandable, but, like, you can't justify the things she's done, but you understand why the way she is. I think all of that's great. And also, I want her to destroy my guts. Like,
Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command.
you ever see Alien?
With a quick, easy smile.
Just
and a pale young woman with even paler the vision. My power grows.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Ah, with the wait. Come on. Of course.
like an In-N-Out cheeseburger animal style. Out of pocket even for me. Yeah.
That smells delicious.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
So my VODs channel has only ever like gotten in trouble on YouTube once, and it was for Minthara's butt cheeks. And I like to pretend that the real reason was whatever AI they used to detect that shit just could sense how absolutely feral chat and myself were in that scene. Because that's funnier.
Well now, you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts? Sound easy?
In order to drug you, shit an egg down your throat, and brutally, painfully eat way through your guts so it finds a way out? Yeah, that sounds perfect, actually. Will she need me to thank her while she does it? Because I can do that.
As the symbol glows,
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Zara's cheeks are diabolical. I've never wanted to bite a butt so bad.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
as the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
They modeled like that thing like they knew from day one she's gonna be slamming it down crazy style. To paraphrase you.
She.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Feel her inside you.
That already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
That's what, 600 gold? Do some Hunter's Dagger stuff. I can't stop thinking about Minthara booty. That's my secret. I never stop thinking about Minthara booty. long rests will be pretty sporadic in this run. Well, be very concentrated here at the beginning, and then extremely sporadic is the plan. Unless I fuck it up, then we can like actually start resting. I'm trying to think of a romance that doesn't really require us to do any rests. Like, if we want the Lae'zel romance to progress properly, we're gonna have to do that rest. We're gonna have to rest at some point to get, like, the duel. Shadowheart romance only requires 1. Karlach romance requires 2. We might be Sharden. Maybe. Allison doesn't require any Act 1 rest. Romance Ethel, you coward. I've been trying. Petition for Wither's romance. Oh, I gotta hide that helmet. That is not it. Zarel romance of Larian were cowards. Real.
Despite everything.
As the symbol glows,
Go, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your dirty face. That's more like it. You enjoy.
Your tank life. We build solo honor again? Yep. Sometimes when I'm between a few concepts, I'll let chat vote, and doing a Swashbuckler run was the winner. I talk about how good this class is all the time, and it's been a minute since I've actually showed it off, so. Let's open for that.
I'll be fine.
Find getting Crusher's Ring disgusting, and Tara got a veto ring. Was it a rigged vote? Yeah, it was. You can rig votes yourself by getting more channel points. I want to put speed to reply on Swashbuckler for maximum mobility. Don't rogues have scimitar proficiency already? What are we missing here, Leaky? They don't? No, weird. I guess I have it from Cleric, because Marshall. It's weird that they don't. Kind of assumed they did. Who gets Scimitar? Is that Swordsbard I was thinking of? We all know Quag endorses election fraud only on movie nights. And polls in chat. It was Sword Spark, gotcha.
Moving ahead.
Oh, tax evasion? Yeah, the best thing about Rogue's evasion feature is that it also works on taxes.
Something's on my mind.
Watch this clip.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
You wish to consult me? No, Mithar, I wish to be used as a fucking chair. I wish to be degraded. I wish to be mistreated. I wish to be disrespected and destroyed. Yeah, fair enough. This guy's spitting. You should go follow the guy in that clip.
I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the...
You should go. My friend is in... He's not my... Of course he will. And then we'll... No. I won't leave him. If it comes...
Magic.
Anything of use?
Cat. The big sip right at the end really ties it all together. I aim to please.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Jake, right here. Sorry, Quag. I don't think any amount of Electron saving this time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If Sinners wins, then thank you for sneezing into my open mouth, Jake. That was cool. If Sinners wins, then like we might have to lock in and be like, all right, shut up so we can watch the movie, because like that's one of those I really want to absorb. Because I haven't seen that one yet. Did I get a bomb? I did.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Thanks for streaking the freaky thoughts of Minty. Okay. Desk chick. He's overstimulated now. Yes, buddy. Hello. I forgive you for not letting me sleep last night.
Always room for more.
Got that. I don't know if my strength looks are on right now either. We experiment in here.
As the symbol glows, power
16's probably
courses
enough.
through you. Authority.
I didn't get branded either. Okay, we'll just do this.
The goblins slink backward.
Trying to do this without Jake jumping on the desk. I need you to not do that for a few minutes. Preferably indefinitely, but at least for a few minutes. So this guy is worth 50 XP, but most importantly, his replacement that spawns in Moonrise is worth 110. So killing him here makes sure I get both of those kills, which you can get after convincing him to leave. Seriously, the Quag wasn't until I surrounded myself with people who were 1 smarter than me, 2 more enlightened than me, 3 more diverse than your average corporate upper management team, realized how much of a bastard I was. I mean, it's a big part of growing up, right? And, like, growing up isn't necessarily entirely just getting older. Also broadening your lived experience. Changing your perspective on things. I don't think there's any shame in being like, hey, I'm not a fan of that version I was. Of that, you know, that version of myself. Word retrieval. How long have I been alive? It's getting difficult. You get what I'm saying. Is this whole windmill situation ever fightable without adamantine gear and not sketch 22? I did it on no dialogue if you want to see how I would handle that, but basically I like going from this rooftop and then like picking them off one by one. You can alchemist fire next to where Fezzik is and start throwing bombs into it as well.
Come on, Gabriel. Let's find you something to eat.
Yeah, 50 XP is pretty big at this point in the game, Troll. You're right. 50 now, 110 later. I'm about it. Speedy light feet we probably use for a very long time. We have bonus action dash naturally as a rogue. So, between speedy light feet and the wrath boots for a lot of our gameplay here. Now, boots of speed are still useful, because click heals and bonus action dash are not the same thing. If you're going for maximum movement speed, click heals is still more because it works differently than regular dashes. So you can combine it with regular dashes. But there's still situations where even a rogue will want to use Boots of Speed. But not needing Boots of Speed to have anything in the dashing sphere under bonus action is a huge advantage of rogues, of monks, of certain barbarians.
Cut me loose! Well, you saved me nothing. Take my... On that note...
Barcus Romance 1? I don't think we have enough elasticity to romance Barcus, you know?
Seems simple enough.
Alright, Shard or Minty?
How do we get closer to her? Do what us true souls command.
Minty? Okay.
Are you... Pain without purpose is a... Forgive me, but... Please.
This man is of
Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Yeah, we just see how you solo Merkel's Rogue. I play a lot of Rogue. Rogue has a very good matchup into Merkel, because Rogue is the tankiest class in the game. Asterisk, Abjuration Wizard, but... You know, which one is tankier than the other depends on situation. But I think a big thing people struggle with on Merkel is damage type choice. See a lot of people try to make piercing work on Merkel, and like, you can, but what if you just went for bludgeoning? And what if you used the training sword, which is the only bludgeoning finesse weapon in the game? And you did big fuck you sneak attack. It's pretty good.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. Absolute's looking out for me now.
Need something?
It breaks a lot of brains to mention that one of the most effective rogue strats you can do on Merkel is to cast True Strike and then swing a training sword. A lot of people think I'm trolling when I say that that's good. But no, it's, like, very good.
Pleasure.
So take alert on Swash, is that overkill? I don't plan on taking alert on this. I think I'm gonna take Ham. Level 8, maybe I take Charger again? Maybe? I don't know. Haven't really thought about later feats, to be honest. We'll see. But, plan for first feat is Ham. I got time to decide later. Don't need True Strike and Swashbuckler, no? No, you don't. I was just speaking Rogue in general. There's plenty of ways to get advantage. I just like pairing up the mention of True Strike and the mention of Training Sword, because those are things that a lot of people have not engaged with and believe to be bad. It's fun to defy expectations. Alertless run? I do alertless runs often. Jake, I need you to not right now. Yes, hi. Love you too. Yes, hello. Lots of love. Lots of love. Lots of love. Quag's existence is fueled partly by spite, and I respect it. A lot of the time, it's like, I would like to prove this thing wrong and make content out of it. The spite-based runs have happened.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle.
Jake.
Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Minus 35 XP. And also no, it's your, because he... Alright. Sure. Challenge run difficulty. Cat.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Yeah, Jake did just kill someone.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
See, you've added the cat modifier.
Your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Much like your words is meaningless.
That was him landing on my controller. You can see the controller UI popped up. Jake wanted variety. Yeah, I guess so.
Smoke 'em out, no problem. Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guy.
Alright, buddy. Come on. Non-stop, really?
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Wait, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what
Did you
I'm
hear
saying?
something?
We're
I believe
all
there's
on
a
the
Kevin
same
near you.
side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders.
I don't know if you can hear his purr going crazy, but it do be like that. I'd like to volunteer to cat sit Jake, so give him endless paths. Oh, I believe it.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Oh, hi, cat. I'm being swarmed by cats now.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
You're
You chill out.
boring.
You relax. He just checked my mouth for food and looked away when he didn't smell any. He's got to loop around to jump on the desk. I'll start a bit earlier tomorrow if we can, depending on how you feel. Yeah. We'll talk about it after stream in detail if you wanna. Ready for experience. Jake, come on, man. That would have been a nice chunk. I don't want to take anything risky right now. Why did that vibrate like that? It scared the shit out of me. Real chains around in the chat, yeah. What Brown and they James?
The hobgoblin. You taste the vision of the elves. He does.
You ever talk to a dead stab?
You see the artifact does not want to part from you. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Rags with the crippling.
I saw it too. Get on the hunt.
Use the suspicion floods Rags. Another use. The corpse irritate.
See, she's mounting an attack.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Well, if we had saved what's his nuts, that would have been enough. Terrible. You're really Googling terms you see in Twitch chat? What are you, Mark?
Softer than a whisper. Fight to live.
Have to keep going.
Die if I met heroic.
I don't need any attention right now.
She turned even though she didn't turn. let's try something. Too early? This is something I haven't learned how to do.
Any questions, children?
This is not a safe way of testing it, but not the most unsafe way.
Never wanted the easy path.
Keep your blades up.
I think that was too late, but it's probably still fine. Don't tell him. Oh, we're being nice to Mark again? Hell yeah. Hey, let's throw the run of sheer laziness. You guys down? I'm down. I didn't mean to get the squirrel. Whoops.
Let me guess. You're devil. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Aggression.
I just want hyena here? Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, am I still not wearing my armor? Whoops. Swashbuckler. +2 initiative, scales with rogue level. I got the XP. See? But I didn't get the hyena here. So, +6 initiative without alert or vigilance is a comfortable place to be. It's not ideal, but it's pretty comfortable, and it'll get better as I level. I will likely not take alert this run, even though there's still arguments to take it. But most importantly, got another weapon.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't mind if I do.
So, see how I reacted with sneak attack on my sneak attack? That's a swashbuckler thing.
I don't need any attention right now. I just want a little look. Need to find a way forward.
But dog, I heard you like sneak attacks.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Expensive, but worthwhile. Absolutely not my nickname in high school. Get a sneak attack reaction conditional. How do you stack it like that? So, normally sneak attack is once per turn. However, out of combat, rogues can sneak attack reactively on all of their attacks as long as they meet the conditions. Swashbuckler, uniquely, their sneak attack will still work, reacting off of a sneak attack as long as you are out of combat. So that means, for Swashbuckler specifically, if I were to want to open up on Zeph here, I would want to do my sneak attack because my sneak attack damage would get applied twice. This only works while out of combat. Is there an even better assassin than assassin? Yes. Assassin is the weakest rogue subclass in this game. It's not bad because every rogue subclass is good, but assassin is the weakest.
That girl. I don't care what the mole says.
I'll give it a shot.
Dozed off, hear the words, I will not take a lure down awake. That's just swashbuckler things, Sentinel. Swashbuckler and Gloomstalker get initiative increases as part of their low-level subclass features, so it's much more justifiable to skip a lure on them. Sazas.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Causing me issues.
You don't deserve to live.
Looking shadow.
Shut up.
Carefully now.
You were witnessed assaulting.
So I wasn't meeting the conditions properly here. But that's fine. First feat you thinking on? Planning on heavy armor master.
They're gonna burn. Could probably stick you. Get me out of here.
Time to press ahead.
Here's the weak initiate combat. Not sure if that's considered hostile or not. Thanks for testing. I'm gonna want hunting shortbow from Damon.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Something's on my mind.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Basically, this early game section, I'm trying to knock out everything that, like, is associated with resting. So that I don't have to worry about it while I'm trying to juggle a buff and keep that on long term. We'll see if I can pull this off. This is also without dealing with the elephant in the room of, okay, getting the buff safely. Probably deal with gut at a much higher level than I normally do because of that. I love hunting shortbow and rogues, like getting extra sneak attack for free. In a roundabout way. Later, Twister. Have a good one.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
Not quite how I intended to do that, but...
Interesting times.
Slayer form's also going to become a complicated question. If I do get it, I won't have it until Act 3. But I do want it. With +6 initiative, do I have a Featherfall source at all? One scroll. I can maybe jump into the Underdark that way. Hey Lich, new Larian trailer? Yeah, it was a lot to watch.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Should mind my step. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Light on my feet.
My first honor mode success, solo or team? Solo. I've never done team honor mode. At least not with all the characters controlled by me. Last run went well? Yeah, it did. The Moon Lantern stuff, Shadow Lantern, excuse me, ended up being very successful and very fun. Started playing DOS 2 a few days ago, hundreds of hours, never beat it.
Broken bones. Gods.
It's got me hyped to finish it. Very nice.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
Have to keep going.
Huh? I don't want to know what that is.
Don't get spotted, don't get spotted,
Just
don't
out
get...
of view. Breathe deep and move.
I don't think I'm gonna get the XP for this thing. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Health. I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
This is intense greed. I had no right doing that.
That's curious.
I don't actually think I've ever been that greedy here before. I don't have the jump distance to get up. It's a little out of range. I don't think I've ever had to solve this problem before. I don't know. Did I clear the barb run? Yeah. I have a question about getting health as an act 1. You have to go to Mountain Pass trigger Raph cutscene, right? Yes. If so, how do you go about it without a chance of Karlach leaving party? So what you do is you do absolutely none of Karlach's storyline. Don't talk to her at all. Beyond you recruit her, you immediately send her to camp, then you go attempt to go to the Mountain Pass. Then you'll get the forced long rest. Raph shows up. I assume you know the intricacies on handling that. But then you'll have a dialogue option with Karlach where she'll be like, hey, we're getting kind of far from the Paladins, and then tell her, okay, we'll go back for them. This will cause you to be put back in Act 1 instead of progressing forwards. But that dialogue option is only available if you've done, like, none of her quest. And not really spoken to her about it either. What's the damage die on that Radiant? Do we even get to see it in the log? No. I guess I'll pop one of these.
Never wanted the easy path.
Being stingy, but...
These boots have seen everything.
Barrels boxes? That would have been a good idea. Oh well. As far as when Rath's scene happens, anything I should know besides making sure I toggle non-lethal? You need to make it so he can't talk to you, and that's either going to be, you need to map out, like, breaking his AI ahead of time, which, if you're in the Discord, Danny did a text write-up for that, in the BG3 channel. Either you're going to need an AI break, or you're going to need, the means to silence him, or render him unable to speak to you. Which could be a few things. You could do that in wild shape. You could do that with gaseous form. There's a couple methods to the AI break, but if you're using the common method that you see like myself and Danny and Dade and others use, that is using electrified water, which means you need a cutscene to happen as soon as you load into the camp. So that the electrocution ticks on Raph while you're in dialogue with not Raph. That's what breaks his AI. So the most common approach is have Mizora showing up to punish Will for not killing Karlach queued up, which is the default if you leave the map without him killing Karlach and you have them both recruited. So basically, it's electrify the water, make Raph go away that way, recruit Will, then recruit Karlach, in that order, send Karlach to camp without talking to her about anything, then attempt to go to the Mountain Pass. And then don't skip the cutscene until you see the exclam is not over Raphael's head anymore. Then talk to Karlach, say, yeah, we'll go back. then you knock out Raph, then you're good. Hey, Kife, thank you for the Prime of the 6 months. I appreciate it. What do you think about New Divinity? Definitely an attention-grabbing trailer. I don't know too much about the Divinity IP, and I wasn't really a DOS 2er, but it's a Larian game, so I will be playing it.
Just. Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent. It feels.
Can't risk being in open view.
Because I didn't get the Misty Step amulet from Priestess Guts room, it's gonna be sold by Omelum. It'll put me a little behind on gold, is what it is. Only the game I was interested in is the Jedi game. I'm excited for KOTOR as well, yeah. I'm also excited for the Control sequel. My top two are Control and KOTOR.
They should all be running.
Resident Evil 9 I'll play as well. Lifelong RE fan.
Then the Pacific.
Just out of view.
Breathe deep and move.
Quill, Bruteslang, and Alfira, another Force dialogue cutscene. Yeah, you can use that for the Raphael setup too. If you have neither of those available, an alternative you can do is you can hotkey the mysterious artifact and spam the shit out of that keybind when you enter the camp. If you're fast enough, you can be talking to the artifact when it ticks on Raph.
I need a quick word.
Don't.
She'll need an
Quag, I know who breaks a leg or two is back. Hell yeah.
Why are you helping me? Carl's got. Not. I got away, but not the other.
What is the creature doing?
Have the
I sense your resolve. You do the circle as
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
No money.
Reckon it might be enough to cover.
Cynical pack in her best interest, she's still gonna end up dead. Yep. Did it lose out on the cloak? I don't remember if you get it if you're not the one who killed her. I don't remember. But if you engineer a situation where you don't kill whichever bard showed up to camp, the butler will do it for you. I don't remember if you get the reward if that happens.
It cringes.
But I have heard.
Not branded, so Gek won't be free. I'll hold off on that. Guess I could go get branded.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're
They're practically unconscious.
I don't think I actually need to hide here. I think you just need to not jump. I don't feel like verifying that right now. What a mineral. Yep.
How much further can I go? What's inside?
If Dirge dies instead of Quill and Scalera, has to do the job. No cloak. Thank you, Exile.
What's that?
Their death, Shadow Lantern Barb. Nope. I won. Just beat the game. Today was Iron Throne, Steel Watch. Very screwing around, then beating the game, starting a new run. We did one turn the brain. No Fierce Perilous Stakes. Still just pinned it with the Moon Lantern, so that was cool. The Shadow Lantern, rather. I could use this Cloud of Daggers on some gnolls. What's that supposed to be doing? I gotta go loot Fezzerk. Let's get branded. Then go loot Fezzerk.
Let's see.
So much fun in this camp. Barbarian jump smash from high up. Yeah, Eagle Dive is cool. It's I wish it was better than it is. Got a few mechanical issues, but most importantly, it is cool as hell. The big selling point of Eagle Heart, if you ask me, is the bonus action dash. That's why Mark uses it on his tanky barbarian setups. The dive's just kind of there, but the bonus action dash, especially when you combine it with Stallion aspect and like speedy light feet, line breaker boots, it's really good. Thinking.
Pleasure.
Yeah, let's get branded.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm.
Want to buy her heals? I don't want to buy her Burning Hands scroll because I want her to use Burning Hands on me when we do fight her later. We can plan around her doing that.
You ready? Brace you.
As Petavision dissolves.
Maybe I could help.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Sneeze. Unbranded can go here. I don't have the money yet though, so never mind. Honestly, I should just kill the ogres, right? I should just kill them. It's a dirge inspo to hire them. But it's DC 20 charisma, DC 20 persuasion, plus 3... No. If I had persuasion expertise, I'd do it, but... Should have grabbed that heavy crossbow. Oh well.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
Right.
Softer than a whisper.
An aspect of chimpanzee, biggest troll ever and useless? No. It used to not have a saving throw on the blind, so it was one of the most consistent ways to get blind in the game. Now there's a saving throw, I forget what the DC is, but it's not useless.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Alright, time to skulk about. Better be cautious. Just out of view. Let's get this over with. Can't risk being an open view.
I guess I can do this. Technically no reason not to right now.
This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind. That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention.
Big damage.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Can't risk being an open view. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hey Nat Vivian, how are you? Simply crit.
Can't slow down.
That might be worth a look.
Well, chill evening. Love to hear it. So we got a new run going? Yeah. Doing Swashbuckler stuff. Good old comfort swash. Once we hit level 11, we will be doing some vile out-of-combat stealth stuff. But until then, we're just only a regular Swashbuckler with heavy armor. You know, the demon. I used to, before getting into playing Rogue, I used to view playing Rogue as playing the game on hard mode, but it turns out the exact opposite is true. Okay. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I was checking for more tieflings I could do away with. Don't really need to worry about that right now. Check Sorrow's inventory. Hey, Midworld Slinger.
I have something to ask.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. I understand.
I didn't mean to click on him, I just wasn't thinking.
still looking to
I had to click on
ship some
her.
supplies.
Ooh, Vigilance. And Colossus. Alright. Alright. Chill.
In tear.
Let's hit the well here. We'll go for the flint.
Fresh, sweet smell of water.
In tears, yeah. Actually, I still want that. No smoke powders are not perfect or fresh. Yeah, I would have preferred a different outcome there. Is what it is. Switching from strength to bloodlust here.
That's the symbol of the absolute.
Now I have Sanctuary, so I could play this in a way that's a lot less reckless.
These boots have seen everything.
But I'm not gonna do that. So, my initiative being that good was a problem. I wanted to beat those two, but not Flint. So, I should have unequipped Bow of Awareness. Very low chance of this happening, because I have +6, she has +8. But we use Sanctuary.
You see moles in the cave, the meters. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Or the memory, buried deep. A tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. Send its hope a shiver.
Here's the question. Do I go for the Flex Cam XP? For no reason at all. Knowles see your hole. Oh. And how was that experience for them? Gotta pay the null toll. One level in cleric's paying off, always does. Depends how good your hole is. I've heard it called life-changing.
Another step forward.
Going for the flex cam XP for no reason at all.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Dark subclass that I picked? Tempest. It has heavy armor proficiency, it has martial weapon proficiency, it has good prepared spells in Thunder Wave and Fog Cloud, it has the damage retaliation effect with no cost, just a reaction point. It's by far the superior option.
I'm coming for you.
Here's why this is stupid.
Still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit.
Command her to
Flesh of
feast
her
on
pack
herself.
wasn't enough to satisfy her.
This is why this is dumb. But this is also why it's sanctuaried. And there's a second check.
Her tadpole, you taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Okay, I sanctuaried. Come on, I just want to show off, game. It'd be really cool. Hey, let's go.
Your tadpole.
You get an extra 20 XP if you make her eat herself.
Bye. Are any of my crew still alive? Risen roads more day. We're bound for Baldur's back. Tell the fellow on the door.
I don't think that giving up all of my inspo was worth 20 XP, but you know, it's fun to show off.
No traps, please.
Never punished. Nah, I took precautions. I had Sanctuary, and I kept a bomb in reserve. You also saw me build up my lighting charges ahead of time.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get in and out. hiding here?
Be okay. Tadpoles in bag so I can duplicate them.
A chest. Something over there.
That's a lot of damage. Rogue be like. And specifically Swashbuckler, allowing me to do 2 sneak attacks on that shot. If you're a noob-friendly solo honor build, don't have much game experience, I would recommend playing a champion fighter to minimize the number of buttons you feel compelled to click. But, like, the real answer is whatever you have enough game experience with to feel comfortable and, like, not have decision paralysis, while also feeling engaged by your gameplay. Because, like, you can't have the I don't like what I'm doing debuff when doing, like, your first solo honor, right? I could say the most basic approach is champion fighter, pure class it, max your strength, max your dex, put the rest in con, take alert at level 4, take heavy armor master at level 6, wear the adamantine splint. You will be extremely hard to kill, and you can just use whatever weapon you want very effectively. You're welcome. Now duplicate. So after, basically, if when you first get tadpole access, your tadpoles are in a container, you will be able to then, after the conversation, drag. Did I get a candle? Did. Drag your tadpoles individually from the bag to your inventory, and have each of them counted an additional time.
I need a little extra edge.
Most lore-friendly class for an evil dirge. There's no one answer to that. The default dirge that they give you in the character creator is a storm sorcerer, so there's an argument for that, but there's also there's dirge-specific dialogue for paladin, which has led some people to believe that dirge was a paladin. It's open-ended. That is up to you. Trying to play classes that I haven't played. Now I got duo honor going on as a monk. Next time try as a sorcerer. Hey, I love the diversification of your tastes. Always be trying new stuff out. It's the only way to play, if you ask me.
I'll strike you down. Skulls for careful footwork.
Monk's been fun so far. Do love Monk. Almost played Monk this run. Swashbuckler ended up winning, but it was most likely going to be Shadow Monk if not for that.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yeah, I am still on Bloodlust.
Softer than a whisper.
Shadowmonk Paladin for the teleport crits. Why would I play Paladin when I could play anything else there? If your logic is for the crits, LOL, no. If your logic is to play a Paladin with a cool multi-class, then absolutely, that sounds badass. Because it's funny, valid.
Better be cautious.
Bonus action hide is pretty good.
I don't need any attention right now.
It's allowing me to take a lot of these fights safely because they can't perceive me.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I realize this is rational, but every time I think of playing Monk, I remember you can't toggle Stillness of Mind off, and that turns me off. No, that's totally valid. Like, that's the biggest argument for if you're going to do a Monk build, and you're trying to find a justification for not going to 9 Monk, it's that. You would then limit your Monk investment to 6. You would lose Evasion, you would lose your max martial arts die. But you would free up some levels for other stuff, and you wouldn't ever have to worry about Stillness of Mind bullshit. I usually just tolerate the Stillness of Mind thing, because Monk level 9 is too good not to take a lot of the time, but that's valid. It's not irrational. Hey, Ogre Trials. Busy week for you. What you been up to? You guys think single most beneficial fight for XP item acquisition Act 1 Hag for the hair? I mean, there's not going to be an answer to that in a vacuum, Grubjaw, because different runs care about different things. Like, for some runs, prioritizing killing Mindara, or at least knocking her out, to get the Boots of Striding is, like, critical. On my no-hit run, Boots of Striding was one of the most important items in the entire run. I needed Boots of Striding. So that was a lot more important. Hag hair is nice, but like, it's rarely pivotal. Just random crap. Happy to be watching some now. Happy to have you.
Risk being an open view. Just out of view.
Save could spin a minute. Like, if... continuing to answer Grubjaw's question, if you were to force me to quantify a fight that is the most important... This still isn't a perfect answer, because technically you don't even need to do this fight to get the reward I'm talking about, or at least some of the rewards I'm talking about, but Grim. Grim is holding the only non-craftable crit immunity item before Act 3. But then also, to spawn in Grim, you are crafting an adamantine earpiece. And you only get to make 2 of those. Most commonly, you're using at least one of those crafts to get critical hit immunity. And getting crit immunity is one of the biggest things you can do in a run. Not to mention, the Grim fight is like 1200, 1400 XP, something like that. And as long as you go on with a decent strat, it's not even really a fight. You're just playing out a sequence that you've scripted. Hey, So Black. How are you?
Can't risk being in open view.
Not the crit. Almost a max roll, too. Holy Blade Ward. If I had revealed the illusion, it'd be dark enough that I could plausibly... excuse me, not sneeze. I could plausibly attempt to hide for advantage. Improve my hit rate. But luckily we're swapped, so I can still just sneak attack anyway. $24, thank you.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Something good here. I hope.
Must be the tree from the note to Quag. What's that cleft there?
Is that cleft there? That's a butt crack. Anyone here know if there's a mod feature 3 that auto levels up and do some build experimenting, don't want to grind manually? If you're looking for ways such as, like, get to level cap, yeah, there's plenty. Popular one is Cheater's Spell Scroll. It just gets you, like, a bunch of tools you can use. I use that mod on my testing save whenever I want to, like, try something out. It's available through the in-game mod manager. I believe it's also on console.
Let's have a look.
I have a bomb. I could plausibly multi-bomb the Quag, I think. I want to get some inspos, though. Haven't gotten either of the Urge ones. Lost my opportunity to get it on the Squirrel. We knocked out... We had Quill instead of Alfira, so we can't get that inspo. And we killed the Ogres, so I can't get that inspo. Ooh, the rare inspo strapped Dirge? That's fun. Well, my game's crashing. Hopefully I saved after the fight. I'm not positive that I did. The one time I don't save right before fast traveling. I'm gonna reboot. Give me a second. It's not the only way you're gonna be strapped. Hey yo, but continue. Hi Kevin, you're a good boy. Hey, I just remembered food exists. I kind of made no plans for that. I should change that. So at most we lost a couple minutes. Very annoyingly, for some reason in Act 1, you're very likely to crash like that on just fast traveling. Don't know why, but that's been a thing since patch 8. I was still in the fight.
Can't risk being in open view. Softer than a whisper. Out of sight, out of mind.
Could maybe get silly with some of our weapon choices in the run too, because there's once we get Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand applies on-hit effects of your main hand weapon. So you can do like Pocket Sand Leviatar Scourge. It's funny, Pocket Sand Staff of the Ram.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Pocket Sand Hunter's Dagger. Here's what I was thinking of multiclassing so early into Cleric. The idea was I want the heavy armor proficiency and the martial weapon proficiency, so that at level 5, when I get access to my first feat, I can take the heavy armor master feat. Cleric or Ranger suit this concept well because you get the heavy armor proficiency by multiclassing into them. You do not for Fighter and Paladin. I would have to start as Fighter or Paladin. So this allows me to take Rogue, take Cleric, then go back to taking Rogue.
What's that cliff there?
And I still get Rogue saving throw proficiencies. Now, Int proficiency isn't like anything to write home about, but Dex proficiency is real good. On top of that, I also get access to Blade Ward, which is one of the best defensive tools in the entire game. I get the Cleric cantrips, and I have Emergency Sanctuary. A lot of value from one Cleric level. Since I'm playing Swashbuckler, I'm not as pressured by things like not taking Alert, because you get that innate initiative increase. Play any of the Divinity games? Original Sin 2 a little bit. Never finished it, didn't really care for it. Playing it after playing BG3 felt kind of like moving backwards. It's really cool. I love how open-ended BG3 is. I hope whatever Larian works on next continues in this direction. Me too. Me too. Speaking of food, the place I get wings from always undersalts their fries. I feel way more insulted by that than I should. Like, I just had an irrational emotional response to that. I shouldn't care, but I do. BG3 did that to a lot of old TRPGs. Yeah, like, BG3 created such a feeling of forward momentum in the RPGs, in the current era, that I don't know, I feel like we'll be eating good. Even outside of Larian, I feel like the BG3 effect is going to be pretty remarkable.
Why are you here?
What?
You think yourself quite...
As you say, Olladin.
Alright, I have no inspo, so we'll have to kill Kaga too. While we're pre-disengaged. Bye. Boots of Striding, does it also include, say, an ice surface? Yeah, it means you cannot be knocked prone by any means at all. So you can't slip on ice, can't slip on grease. Tripping attack doesn't work. Ball damage can't knock you prone. Tasha's Hideous Laughter can't work on you because that's technically prone. Someone destroying a chair you're sitting on can't knock you prone. It's pretty complete. Insane item? Yeah. Hey, Gage. DC 10 can prone you. Yeah, that's true. Unless you do the, you know, the split. Those two you're fighting even transformed? I remember seeing them do it. Loic and Markaril? No. So you're playing the best class? The GOAT?
Such is betrayal. A poison that destroys its wield.
I guess we get early Broodmothers. I used it a lot last run, so I'm not really stressing about using it this run.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Please, Dusk. It's not the time.
This calls for careful footwork.
Minor Illusion means Bulwall will be a
Swift as my feet
thing.
carry me.
Maybe I'll have to try music for that.
Seems simple enough.
New GPU came in, but the problem persisted. It took the PC to repair shop. Oof. I hope it's not anything super expensive. Yeah, yeah. Also, hope it doesn't take too long. That too, of course.
Something's on my mind.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
think this is the earliest in a run I've had Brood Mothers and Ring of Protection. In a while. Not ever, but in a while. Alright, 1900 off of level 5. Gut's still around because we're going to try to get the Palma's Wrath buff going. How confident am I in assassinating Filro? I have Glyph of Warding. Cloud of Daggers is an emergency option there too. Wish I had bombs. I feel like I can handle it. Palma's Wrath buff. If you are standing inside of Palma's hitbox when she rages, you get the buff until long rest. So, the reason why I'm structuring this so weirdly is I'm going to try to keep that buff through until Merkle. Now, I don't need to do that, and that's not like the premise of the run, so I'm not going to reset if I fuck it up. But I think it'd be fun to do.
Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
And that buff is +4 strength and -1 AC. Might be -2 AC. Hang on, let me double check. I keep forgetting. -2 AC, sorry. Forgot I haven't gotten Attitude with Blurred yet. Oh well. 32 gigs of memory, $1,000, there's no AI bubble. We live in the bad timeline, man.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh was my nickname. No. No. It's more like dull, shallow, and past expiration.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. A wine bottle. A scholar with good taste, perhaps. Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Champion Fighter take Alert. That was my recommendation, yeah. The Alert feat is recommended pretty highly among challenge runners because +5 initiative and surprise immunity. Surprise immunity is much more minor, but +5 initiative from a feat slot means you don't really need to worry as much about getting your initiative elsewhere, which as a byproduct diversifies like what you can do with all of your other slots. Some people will erroneously run around saying, you can just Vigilance Elixir, or they'll say you're fine with only +3 from your dex mod. Blatantly fucking wrong. Having high initiative is better for you 98 out of 100 situations in the game, and especially if you're, first time solo honor running, the impact of any other feat in that slot is going to be lower. Now you're a fighter, you get an additional feat at level 6 on top of the normal one classes get at 8 and 12. So at level 6, you can pick up something more build specific. I recommend Heavy Armor Master because being tanky is very, very good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But you got flexibility. Did I take Cleric at level 1? No, level 2. Rogue, Cleric, back to Rogue.
Have to keep going.
substantially less damage than I was hoping for. Yeah, pretty low.
Have to keep going.
Got an important step there.
Softer than a whisper.
Take stealth expertise? I did. Cleric just for guidance then? No. Why would it just be for guidance? Cleric was for martial weapon proficiency, heavy armor proficiency, guidance, blade ward, and resistance. First level spellcasting, including sanctuary. A reaction I can use to deal damage when I get hit. Dialogue options, including free necrotic resistance in Act 2 when I get there. One level of Cleric is one of the most useful one-level investments you can make in the game. And by taking one level of Cleric this early and picking up that heavy armor proficiency, that means that at level 5, when I do get my first feat, I can take Heavy Armor Master, which requires you to have heavy armor proficiency. And that's something rogues don't have. Also, that's how I'm able to use a shield and medium armor and stuff right now. I'd be gearing and playing way differently. Plus, if I wanted to use guidance, I would just be using the necklace for that. Are you planning to use stealth expertise? Usually stay away from stealth, so I'm curious. Swashbuckler can react sneak attack with their sneak attack as long as they're outside of combat. So, stealth is to stay out of combat and get more of those off, situationally.
Moving ahead.
I don't need to succeed that, I just need the quest.
Adamantine forge down here. Too bad the rest of the note is pure gibberish.
A vampire? So...
Should stay fighter class, only no multi-class? Sorry, I missed your question there, Tank Life. I was fighting. Yeah, I would say if you don't know why to multi-class, don't multi-class. Pure classing is fully viable. Often it makes you stronger. Fighter in particular, you do want at least 11 levels because you get your approved extra attack at level 11, and that's very big. Valor, Great Weapon Master, Finesse, Longsword, Sneak Attack, perhaps? Nah. Great Weapon Master is, like, stylish, but I just did a run with Great Weapon Master, and, like, I don't want to do that on this, both because of repetition and also because so much of Rogue's damage is Sneak Attack, especially Swashbuckler. Adding 10 to that at the cost of murdering my hit rate isn't good. Type of Cleric? Tempest domain.
I would have words.
Only Tempest, Life, Nature, and War domains get heavy armor, but of those, only Tempest and War get martial weapons, and then of those two, Tempest's features are way better than War's features. So, Tempest. Savage attack, reroll sneak attack? Yes.
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
What? Gek?
One person saw me.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
But spoil my hunt, kill a slave and fetch back. Oh, look.
I have something to ask.
Nothing.
Hope I got the XP. I want it. What type of Dragonborn did I pick? Black Dragonborn. I went for... I wanted the Acid Breath weapon and the Acid Resist.
At the ready.
Told my doctor I broke my arm in 2 places. He told me to stop going to those places. Good one. How you doing, Dick Dug Dougie? I failed. Let's leave a marker for myself. Come back, speak with that on this guy once I have it.
What creatures live in waters this dark? Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
In terms of serving this this build concept, Dragonborn doesn't provide like more than an elf or being Astarian or Karlach or Gale would for this. But Dragonborn has some fun stuff and it's consistently underrated. Common myth is that Dragonborn as a race is underpowered in this game. It's something I believed early in the game's life, but no, it's not true. It's actually quite good. Effectively, Dragonborn and Halfling should swap reputations. Let's put it that way. Halfling does not deserve its reputation for being good, and Dragonborn does not deserve its reputation for being bad.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Dragonborn was your first? Nice, Zapper. Runs down with my friend, first time tactician. Hey, congrats. Did you have fun, Lady Baker? Halfling who cares about rarely won? A lot of people. For a lot of people, it's not initially like an optimization choice. It's a vibes choice that they convince themselves is an optimization choice. Like rolling a 1 and failing to do what you meant to do feels like shit. So there are some people who go, well, that means this feature that makes that less likely to happen must be good. Now, the issue with that is the percentage of the time where it is relevant in your overall gameplay is close to fucking nothing. And even then, you can still get a 1. with a halfling reroll. It's unlikely, but it's possible. So it's not immunity to that thing that you hate. But then the thing that I find a lot of people don't think about with their build crafting decisions comes in, and that's the concept of opportunity cost. I talk about this a lot on the channel. If you take something that is mutually exclusive with something else, it wasn't free. You lost that other thing. So with halfling, you get halfling luck on a small percentage of your gameplay, and then the other 99% of the game, you have bad movement speed. You are extremely vulnerable to getting knocked around because small size. And you don't have the positive features that the other races get. Such as Dwergar invisibility, such as High Elf cantrip, Wood Elf movement speed, Tiefling spells, Dragonborn breath weapon and resistances, Half Orc extra crit and cheat death, Githyanki proficiencies, Gold Dwarf HP. Like, there's a lot of good stuff you could have. Don't ask ChatGPT anything and expect a decent answer, primary emotion. AI is as stupid as the things it samples, which, you know, if an AI is going to pull its answers from an aggregate pool of unverified internet shit like games journalists and Redditors, you are going to get a lot of bad information. I know it's very... The concept of not having to think about things is very alluring, but maybe fight that. Thinking is good, actually. It's at most as smart, but statistically, yes. Yeah, that's a good correction to make, very true. Yes. At best, it's as smart as the pool of information, but statistically, it's not as smart as the pool of information. To put it in less words, AI is dumber than the dumbest person you can think of.
That might be worth a look.
So why would you trust answers from it? Sound like a radical left lunatic. Yeah, that's an accurate label. I know you're fucking around, but yeah. The large lying machine. Hey, Mustard. Hypnotic pattern? Scammed.
It feels like...
Halfling's my biggest shameful addiction in this game. You don't need to be ashamed of it. Geta. Like I said earlier, the halfling luck valuation is largely a vibes thing. If the idea of rolling less ones improves your overall enjoyment of the game enough that you're okay with the downsides, then like, what am I gonna do? Tell you you're wrong? No, have fun the way I want you to. For me, it's never worth it. I don't optimize every area of my gameplay, but I am not really willing to sacrifice in that area.
That might be worth a look.
But that's me. It's not lying per se. It doesn't know it's outputting characters to your screen, so it can't lie. I mean, it's not a thinking creature. So, yeah, can't lie. Plus 2 hours, because the game save would load to 50, then 75, the game would crash. I had that on my previous run, the run we completed today. There was a couple times where I had to spam just load the save. It was very resistant to working. Played a monk for the first time. It was so fun. Hey, glad to hear. I love monk. This run was almost a monk run.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Maybe AI is to give an answer, not the right answer, just an answer. Its purpose to relieve the emotional discomfort of not knowing. Reminds me of the old Marx quote about religion being the opiate of the masses. I think that exact quote, Sunwoo, is exactly why you have certain figures like, you know, Joe Rogan and Peter Thiel and Sam Altman, very specifically talking about, oh, well, maybe Jesus could be AI when he comes back. It's like they're just saying shit because they know if they make certain word associations, people will be like, oh, AI good. Because there's money in that. There is always money in making people feel comfortable and not thinking.
Better be cautious.
So I kind of encourage the opposite. Thinking good, actually.
Free for the taking.
I sense magic.
Thinking's overrated. How you doing, Morgana Evelyn?
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's in here?
I hit things with stick? Yeah, but you had to think to hit thing with stick. In an interesting way. So, checkmate. Big bonk defeats big thonk. I need that on a t-shirt.
Breathe deep and move.
Big bonks to Shadow Lanterns, motorcycle mustaches. That was a fun run. I enjoyed that. I do wish I had been leaning into the Fart Corpse and Helmet of Grit more. I never connected those dots in my mind. I could use the Fart Corpse to get in Grit range. I could have been doing Grit and Horns stuff more easily. I just didn't think about it. Well, use it in another run. Not the Fart Corpse? I mean, what else do we call it?
Just using the cipher you have the skip lie but gift or
Cloud.
and plays out.
Are these Githyanki markings?
IBS, Nancy. Be too strong if Bard can inspire themselves? No, I don't think it'd be too strong. I don't think it's a change that needs to happen, but like I also don't think it would break the game or anything.
You know these words.
The Blade Ward in the heel was in case I fucked up and didn't read the book that I know I read, but sometimes I'm wrong, so... Doesn't hurt to be careful.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon. One day I'll catch a break.
Did I see the Divinity reveal? I did. I think it's fair to say Larians make the best cinematic trailers in the business, or at least they're up there. They certainly went for... I'm not going to say shock value, but they definitely wanted to give you shit to think about.
Don't mind if I do. All right, time to skulk about.
at the Gale Run end. I hit the brain with the Shadow Lantern, and it died.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hardcore bonking? Yeah. We did get the one turn, no FPS or anything. It could have been cleaner, but there's still the one turn.
If not over, then through. Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, expertise on athletics is really good. Athletics proficiency is the one that I value most highly in this game. Just because being able to shove people, throw people, it's so impactful. I like it a lot. I would go for Ball if I had Inspos. But I don't, so that's gonna have to wait. We can save Balin. It's also an option. So I know the Dream Guardians in the last fight are so annoying. The constant command flee, command halt, command drop. Yep. I tend to either skip them, like skip the combat entirely, or try to kill everyone on the first turn. Just so I don't have to deal with that annoying shit. It's my strategy to get Necrotic Res in Act 2. I'm going to go to the Gauntlet of Shar. I'm going to use the Altar of Shar. And because I am a cleric worshipping an evil deity, I get it for free with no skill checks at all. So I just walk in, click twice, Necrotic Resist. Thank you, you're welcome. Now, a couple notes about that altar. If you're a Cleric of Selûne, you can't use it, you just automatically fail. So don't ever play a Cleric of Selûne if you care about your gameplay. Shadowheart herself doesn't get it for free, but she does roll with advantage. And Warlocks can choose to roll Deception instead of Religion. And if you're none of those classes or situations, then you're rolling a DC 14 Religion check.
You recognize the name.
Scroll. Tech.
Let me actually jump. I don't have a jump potion. I changed my mind.
That might be worth a look.
Bard's my absolute favorite, especially with College of Lore for Sleight of Hand, but Merkle fucks my auto runs every time. Don't know how to hybrid damage with Bard. It's not a class thing. It's... Issues with certain fights are almost never class things in this game. It's like a strategy thing. So for example, a lot of people who struggle to do damage to Merkle, they're trying to force piercing damage to do things. Or they're trying to use things that are small individual instances of damage. Like they'll roll up with a magic missile build and not know why it's not working because Merkle has 2 damage reduction. So anything below 3 damage doesn't do damage, and anything that does 3 damage only does 1 damage. He resists piercing damage, so he cuts that in half and then reduces it by 2. But if you recalibrate and you go for something like bludgeoning damage, well, you can make him vulnerable to bludgeoning a couple different ways. So instead of him reducing your damage by half, you're doubling your damage. It's always strategy. And Bard is no different. all those same principles do apply to Bard. Your character class is, a lot of the time, I'm not going to say all the time, but a lot of the time, it's not really responsible for your performance. It's your strategy. This is why level 1 runs are possible. Because you don't need class features if your strategy is sound. Did I only do 2 dashes? No. I did 3. It's fine.
God. Right.
Perhaps Amelia is right. Welcome back. Michael, it's curious to find a truly
Are you looking to have it open your mind? But the lava, moreover the cranium, but not to worry. There may be a way, but Timusks cause confusion. You must drink
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
You don't need to pass these as long as you have enough HP. It's just damage.
Pierces your mind like knives of ice.
I could have cast resistance, but I truly don't care.
that lava. Such an outcome was. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is process.
Welcome back.
Max damage here. I want to say it's somewhere around 25. But I'm not actually positive. Like, I took 6 for failing 1.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
I'm not sure if it's a range, I'm not sure if it's fixed damage. I just know that, like, have high HP and you're fine.
The mushroom?
I knew his hands are empty as a whole, collecting noble stock. Go on then. But you.
What next? Used up all my bombs. I have a little money. I think Dareth had 2 in her bag.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I want that jump ring too. She had 3. Nice.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Death won't take me yet. Just had a few.
I don't think the crit was necessary, but...
What path lies before me?
We take them. Want to hit level 5 before going to Grimforge, if at all possible. I don't want to take too many risks, though. Joaquin's is the biggest chunk I can go for without much risk. I could try to steal a practice sword for fighting the Withers Skellies, I guess. Kind of wish I knew another location. Like, I know there's a couple in the Crash, there's a couple in Sister Lidwin's room in the Shadow Curse lands, but I wish there were some easier to access ones in Act 1. It was the hardest run I did, meaning most difficult, a lot of thinking. No hit was hard. I had 1 HP the entire run. It's not allowed to take damage. There's a lot of other restrictions.
Of course.
No tadpoles, no scrolls, no summons, no multi-classing, no respecking. No, like, companions or temporary followers assisting me with things other than sitting in camp so I could do their storylines. Had to kill everything in the game with a legendary action, which definitely changed routing here and there. It was act locked, so I couldn't go backwards from act 2 to 1 and so on. That was a hard run. But I had fun with it. I wanted to buy another Darkness Harrow, but I can't justify it right now. I don't have money. John Normal. John Normal wasn't hard, but it was a fun run. But definitely not a hard one.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Another step forward. A couple turns should do
My
it.
dirge? Yeah. It's not for the cloak. The cloak sucks. I don't really care about the cloak. It's for Slayer form because I have fun using Slayer form. That's it. I guess it also gives me an option for an easier Orin fight, but meh. Rolling incredibly bad. That's fun. I guess I can update the build command. Update it as I level. May I ask why the 1 in cleric? Sure. Martial weapon proficiency, heavy armor proficiency, utility cantrips including Blade Ward, a damage retaliation effect that doesn't cost anything except my reaction point. First level spellcasting for things like Sanctuary and emergencies. Dialogue options throughout the game, including getting necrotic resistance for free in Act 2. Hey, Dave.
Open up.
Still going? I shouldn't be. Fixating.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, I don't think I mentioned shield proficiency, but that too.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a slave. Can't risk being in open view.
follows me everywhere. Don't waste a step.
Look. Thank you, Tempest Cleric. Use of proficiency was also partially so I could easily break the invis that I don't want.
That statue. It seems they worshipped some kind of scholar.
Missed out on another Dirge inspo by forgetting to turn off Origin Mirror Unlock, but oh well.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I came here late anyway. Find it funny you start a sorcerer wizard on a simple weapon proficiency, then you multi-class and attempt as you have martial, you end up with better warhammer than a club. Yeah. Sorcerer wizard proficiencies and also druid get really annoying. Those three classes can't use shit. But at least druid has good defensive ones. It's just the weapon selection's kind of ass. Monk proficiencies are also terrible. Yeah, but at least monks are, like, not really looking to use weapons for certain problems. Like, you have the whole fists mitigating factor. But yeah, that's true. She said urine.
This calls for careful work. Better be cautious.
The double sneak killed that guy outright. This one didn't even notice. The swashbuckler things.
Should mind my step.
Let's go for that second pack of gnolls. Use Cloud of Daggers for that, I think. I guess I could use Raphael to hit level 5, huh?
Don't want to draw any attention.
That'd be smarter than what I'm doing right now. Swashbuckler, it's basically a goddamn sniper rifle, yeah. Do you want to start Bard V300? You feel like playing the game right now? If so, yeah, why not? Fuck it. Look, my rolls could have been better there. But we got enough.
Can't slow down.
So, back to that discussion of strategy over class. Cloud of Daggers and an Alchemist Fire is like my preferred solution for this pack of enemies on basically every run. It's an answer that I know essentially always works.
What's inside?
So if I don't have a class-specific way I want to handle a fight, I often have a class-agnostic way I want to handle a fight. Example, since I never saw that struggle anymore with those. Nice. Yeah, just as you play, you'll often find strategies that you find you like to use in the same spot in a run, and that's the kind of thing you can discover by like playing.
These tracks.
This run sounds really fun. Yeah, I'm glad. To be honest, don't feel like doing much more than sleep. Yeah, then I think don't force yourself. Like, obviously can't relate to the specific thing, but there's some days where I feel like I want to do certain things, but I just don't feel well enough. And I wouldn't enjoy if I forced myself a lot of the time.
Breathe quiet. Walk in death.
What exactly are we doing to poor Will here? So, getting Will into the grove without having him walk through the front door breaks his AI. There's a couple ways around that. This is the way that doesn't require you learning how to throw animation cancel. And I don't want Will walking through the front door because that's an exploration spot that I like saving. So by killing and reviving him 3 times across these gaps, he will heal and he will walk through this hatch to his normal location. I have to walk with him so he actually moves, because he won't move if he's not rendered in. Hey, Captain. Big Rogue fan. Excited to see you play Swash? Hell yeah. I love Swashbuckler. It's great.
Take your time. Get a feel for it. You just have to buy enough time to run. Well,
Your Advocatus Diaboli.
she's out there now. Ready?
We're gonna have Will join up.
What's up for discussion?
Isn't that how Mum usually?
You saved our little girl and stopped the rip.
Think.
Stealing the idol.
The blade of frontiers at your. Are you sure?
You nearly died.
Will in the party there to get an inspo point.
Better not be cursed.
Any romance that aligns with this run? It's gonna have to be Shadowheart or Minthara, given how much I'm restricting my resting. Chat seemed to want Minthara, so Minthara. Because we won't be doing the party. I have to bypass that. Lizelle dreams about riding a dragon, but alas, just means I gotta play another Dragonborn run at some point, right?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Like that. Scroll 2.
Anything else? You've been own that town.
Just out of you. Moving in.
Working on my out of combat maxing run with Halfling, dual and crossbow Arcane Trickster right now. Being Halfling does suck. I think 311's an unfortunate necessity. Yeah, if you are really trying to go all in on that, it is what it is. I am pretty hard line in that I just hate having all the disadvantages of Halfling, so I'm just gonna deal with not being able to consistently stealth until 11.
Keep your blades up, children.
Arcane Tricksters for are you doing Mage Hand Pass Without Trace, by any chance? I've been thinking about doing that, just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. Planning on it, yeah. Also Invisible Ballast, yeah, nice. Any hats in the near future? So stylish and Dragonborn. I mean, this one looks cool. But, maybe we wear Grimskull once we get it. That looks okay on Dragonborn.
need a quick word.
One horn.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
I'm Karlak,
Swagenborn.
the latest yappy little.
It's not about where they came from.
After we've mopped.
That's great.
What's the story? Ah,
Too bad the Bard hat by Alfira isn't better. Yeah. Yeah. There's not many hats that, like, are hats that are good. I guess fire acuity?
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Softer than a whisper. Have I been this way before?
Pyro quickness later on? Birthright? I wouldn't call Birthright good. Like, fine. Better than a lot of other hats, is as far as I'll budge there. Specifically hats, not things in helmet slot. Because it gets slaughtered in that department. Like, Birthright just isn't competing in the same weight classes. Scabby Pugilist, Circlet, Horns of the Berserker, Mask of Soul Perception, Helm of Baldurin, Pyro Quickness hat. Like, it's competing in a different event.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Wonder if it's even a net gain to buy Birthright for shopping. Honestly, at that point in the game, I feel like it might not be.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty. God's damn it.
Also, Arcane Trickster, except find annoying to play out of combat that enhanced sleep. Can still get double sneak. Oh, you can just still do double sneak on non-swash. That's cool. I guess it's just mechanically more, strenuous, huh? That's the big difference. I could see how that might work.
I've taken that. How Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Well, Swash things different. Gotcha.
Don't you?
Will.
What? I'll be.
Alright, now talk to Carla.
I'm not willing to let servants of.
We agree.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime. The first time I figured.
About our Dragonborn animations here. Vary. But daggers, it's not as bad. In Act 3, you don't even care about vendor attitude since the game throws more money at you than you need. Yeah. But also, like, you have a Lipid expertise at that point in most runs, so that's free persuasion expertise. It's already huge. You probably have Ring of Geniality from Barkus. You might have the Amulet from Spa for a little bit once for Long Rest. Pointy Hat is there if you're on an int scaling character. Like getting what is functionally +1 to persuasion in your helmet slot at the cost of 1800 gold. Meh. I just don't see the appeal. You guys fighting again? And another point against Birthright is if an item isn't competitive within its own niche, I just don't see it being good. So, like, even in the best case, you're a Hexblade stacking charisma, scaling basically everything off of that charisma. You're still not using that gear slot for that. Because there's still better things you could be doing. So I think that kind of... puts the nail in that, you know? Permanently kill Raphael? No. You can't kill Raphael before Act 3. Oh. Yeah, you can. Can't asterisk. Because there's always the chance that there's some tech to get around that. But this method does not kill Raphael because you can't. If I didn't have non-lethal, he'd just be standing there on 0 HP perfectly fine.
How much does a soul weigh?
It's not every day one meets some...
I don't like this at all.
It might. Am I a friend? Potentially. I could fix it all.
That's what separates us.
Let's do a little approval farming, I suppose.
He knows our secret. He not the worst prospect we've... There were no right answers with that devil. See? Sowing...
Didn't realize I disabled killing Raphael and then knocking him out ever so briefly. I think there's... They kind of use that in other places too. You can't kill child characters. You can knock them out.
But I promise you, but I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is if I...
Don't mind if I do.
We have the Quill puddle and the Raphael puddle. I almost want to combine the puddles. I don't think I level yet. I can squeeze an extra vendor refresh out of this. There's a weak tadpole dupe, only 3. It's fine. Alright, let's see what the Guardian looks like. I think we probably go to Grim.
You are transforming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Some choices were made, but unfortunately, yeah.
And I'm here to... Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
We're nice to the Guardian if they're hot.
There is great...
Character you're using for Wild Shape is also Black Dragonborn. Nice.
Wait.
Nice scratch. Short big lady. Four Swash. 1 Tempest Cleric. We're gonna have some rest spamming going. I didn't bother to mitigate that. That's fine.
Did you have any It seems like this again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
The DC goes down each time you fail to convince her.
You're not going to...
I don't think I've had it down to 10 in a
Now
while.
that you have the truth. True. I assume my Lady Shire. We shed those cloaks. There's often suffering. I think I did well by joining you. The wound on my hand. Pain is sacred to... You already know my biggest secrets. Well, I like night. It's a deal.
Alright, cool, we're besties now.
Goodness, the parasite has taken root, it would seem. Oh,
The bit your head buzzes in concert.
this text is heresy. Give or disregard this drivel. I thought you witless, and you're hardly black.
Yeah.
Do you?
Okay. Sure. Lazelle's down to clown. Why not? Before I assign the level, I'm going to check the bomb vendors. DC goes down every time you try. Sure hope that's not the lesson Larry wanted to teach there. Yeah, if someone considers some information private, and they'd really rather not disclose it, I think what you should do is annoy them once per day until they tell you. Does anyone else have any other social tips like that?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
What will they accomplish?
People really enjoy when you point out their flaws? Oh, okay. So when you're trying to get someone to like you, you should insult them.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Someone says they need space, that's the best time to bother them since nobody else will be. Ooh, true, true, true. Social tips with Quag. Hey Cam, welcome back. Should I get out of here with Blurg? Do I have money? Not really. It's fine. Swashbuckler getting subclass features at 4 is also very abnormal and very good. A lot of classes it's just like, hey, you get a feat. Here it's like, hey, you also get features. This puts me on an awkward strength number, but I don't need to care about that. That seems like a problem for people who aren't gonna do Pulma's rage shit.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
should have an invis just in case. It's just good policy. Hey, boo. Drive 3 hours. Ugh. Is feet short for feature? Probably.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
In tears.
Cheers. Level 5, let's go to Grimforge. I think we head over to Grim. Then rest.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Where's Gek? What about Gek?
You continue.
In tears, me after good Vietnamese spicy dish. Ooh, that sounds good. I forgot about food. I remembered that I forgot about food an hour ago, and now I remember that I forgot about remembering. Forgot to eat yesterday. Relatable.
You shit spitted a drug. Your shit. Who's the who, Grayman? Another slave for that. Your twat's old chum. But I'm warning you.
Swagenborn's frill makes it look like he hisses when he's angry. Probably.
Something good here.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
The walls are deep known, mate. A sun dweller in these, I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet.
One of the girls tipped me $40 though. Hey, that's a win.
So you look at the skeletons, you realize.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Kind of weird that my boss and coworker are in the same apartment complex as me. What a coinky dink. But does that kind of work with the Helldusk armor? I don't know.
What brought it down, you think?
How's this? Is this better?
The god. Why would gnomes, man?
You see Grim's helmet on him. I like Grim's skull helm on Dragonborn. I think it looks neat.
Idol of Shah. Shadow. Can't risk being in open view.
Summon scrolls. Hold off on that then.
Anything of use?
A steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
What's in here?
Finally found a use for all the damage to our armor, so toss them at Grim. Hey, that's not bad.
Pave my path with corpses.
It's worth keeping one of the green armors if you're doing retaliation. But otherwise, yeah.
What was that?
But the green helmet's good too.
Look splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
Can't keep me out.
Swagenborn, Bob's cousin. Bob's ex, actually. He's Bob's sugar daddy. Small stack, usually something good. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe should have been. Oh well. Nice move.
What do I have to lose?
Almost 2 AM here. I gotta get to bed. Good luck with the run. Thanks, Kelly. We get some good rest. I don't plan on going that much longer.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Always room for more. Let's have a look. Never wanted the easy path.
I always forget that Helldusk lets you have a use of flight. That's good for Grimforge stuff.
This must be the forge. What?
Guess I'll make the shields first. Make the shield and the splint.
I just need the raw material.
I don't have minor illusion. Or summons. Could get annoying.
How much further can I go?
You were just baiting Automod, weren't you? Been using Hammer Fly for this lately. Yeah, that makes sense. Digital Penax. Not the low roll. So upsetting. Did I position him properly? I don't think I did, actually. No, I did. Hammer low rolling? Yeah, that's the worst.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hammer low rolling almost makes me wanna just start taking a Hexblade level before Grim on every fight, because then I could... That's Hexblade's Curse, help the low rolls, and that's Minor Illusion. Hell, could even Hex his Int for cleaner investigation. I don't know, a lot of value. Changed my phone aesthetic in a month, thinking Yuji Sukuna. Nice. I guess I can help this along.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. One down. Millions live.
1 HP.
Better be cautious. knows nothing. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Good idea, I think. Just out of view.
Good night, primary motion. Try the ogre horn here for the first time after watching your runs. Fucking chalk died right in the mold chamber. Blocked it from making another item. Thankfully, thought I would dislodge him the item in the chamber so I could use it again. Things like that are why you'll see Trade mention that he doesn't really recruit the ogres anymore. I didn't recruit them this run. Just because I figured it'd be more convenient for me to kill them. I didn't need them for anything in particular.
Don't want to draw any attention. Maybe I should. No. This is good. Can't risk being in open view. First step is the hardest.
Killed Grim by turn buffering Fist of Unbroken Air from where you're standing. That's very fun.
Seems like the best way. That's a friendly looking shadow. All right then. I don't need any attention.
I got things to throw. Dad just came to bring me soup and gas money for tomorrow. W.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I do have a torch.
All right. This calls for careful footwork. Hope this ends well. Better be cautious.
Better for me to shoot him now.
That won't work.
Yes, it will.
Out of sight, out of mind. Just out of view.
You can rant about wine, do it.
If anyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Here we go.
Literal zero value in that. Return to Act 2 from intermission camp. Last light had Harper's hands and tentacles at the same time. So I've seen that in the run where I was doing the acts in like reverse order. It's cool to see that organically. Were you still able to like get to Act 3 after that, say? I believe it's a soft lock still testing. Oh, yeah, there you go. You knew what I would ask. Yeah, in general, if you go into a map from a later act, the way the game seems to handle the triggers is that everything that's like mutually exclusive for a location will be there at the same time. So like for Last Light In, all of the things that would spawn in if Last Light falls, they spawn in. But then everyone who's normally supposed to be in Last Light is also there. Feign death, sleep twice, dolly form, undolly form, sleep again, you can travel back. That's cool. Usually get this Pinot Gris from a brand called J. Usually runs me $18. Kendall Jackson dropped one for $12. Usually get Kendall Chardonnay for a dry white and wine. The Kendall one has less bite to it than the J one. Don't know how to feel about that. Feel a slight headache. Also, the legs look significantly different. Yeah, I think dry white for wines is also my preference.
Just thought of something.
The $6
That
makes a difference.
drow
Doesn't
near
surprise me
is
really.
going to be on it. Nobody's ever given me anything. But this isn't the first. Thank you. I should have.
Can't leave Factory, sadly, at least not until I figure out something new. Gotcha.
More for me.
Oh, yeah. Grimskull Helm? Like, I think that looks okay on Dragonborn. I'm not going to use it right now, but... Rust. It's just Withers. I gotta click on him so he stops doing that.
I shall be here in my camp. For a minute, most.
There we go. Fucking squid.
But your death and her parasites, were it not for my protection, so we have you.
Can I just say seeing Withers without his gnats disturbs me? Absolutely. It doesn't look correct. You gotta have him. Lae'zel, we doing this?
I've come to. I lead, so you.
Close your eyes and submit.
Dragonborn. No check for that if you're Dragonborn. She's got a type.
I am ready.
She talked to Druid? Nice.
You awake in pain.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. Time for up now.
Every breath.
And you've no idea what damage it could do to us. How well and I am what I must be. Say what I'll consider it if I am in need of relief.
I still want to rest enough to get Scratch's ball. So I guess one more.
You carry a Githyanki. Walk away now.
Okay.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
But
Good here. I could have been checking vendors on all of these rests, but it's fine.
There's something I want to talk to you about. But sometimes I... Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. I don't think there'll be any... You have an interesting definition of...
Okay, is there anything else I want covered rest-wise? Owlbear Cub? Ooh. No, that's not a huge deal to me. Get that at the end of Act 2, or not at all. Whatever. It's not a big deal.
This, you can absorb its potential. You're good.
The aromatic. I don't think that's quite... You're a little confused, but you got the spirit.
Fresh, sweet smell. Warm.
Okay, so the plan now is... I think I'm good. I think it's no more resting until Merkel. Until after Merkel, I should say. So next level, we get Uncanny Dodge, which will make us even tankier. So for now, we're not at our full tankiness. That's okay. Jake, come on, man. Just relax, brother. No desk. No desk. Got the spray bottle. The chemist in you is probably part of the aromatic community. Oh, what's the chemist's name? How long have they been in you? Oh, I need inspos for this. Got for gore that. No, not that one. it not give you the inspo if you eat it off the ground? Oh, there we go. It's only specific ones that do it. I never remember which. It's worth killing all the visages in the toll house? Not really. Each one you kill will remove some of Garangoth's armor, so the most effective way to kill her, if you're fighting her in combat, is to either push her out the window to get her to take enough damage that you only need to destroy one of the visages to reduce her down to the point where she's vulnerable, or you just kill them until she's vulnerable. But you don't need to kill all of them. No. Jake, stop. Why did I come over here? Oh yeah. Parts of the rib cage, gotcha.
Please return.
What is the pinned message about? Oh, Danny was being nice to you and said she hoped that you didn't find out, so Glennie pinned it. I'm telling. Do it. Hey, card of money. Thank you for the 5 months. I forgot to grab short sword of first blood. It's fine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
My Sylvanas just want my blood.
Again.
Not the miss. One? Okay. Oh, well, I was trying to just knock her out, but... Alright. Wild shape mechanics.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Sorry. I need an inspo. Did you lap me yet? Gonna happen in half 2. I'm closing in on level 6 here.
Play with the broken tissue. The wing is delicately airy. You wonder what it would be like to fly as the birds do.
Sorry about that.
Very well.
One more inspo. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
This guy really likes jumping on my desk. He really wants on the desk. He eat his wings? Every time I order wings, he thinks I'm eating his wings, yes. Jake, stop it. Stop.
being arrested for assault. Judging by the
So I
look on
missed.
this guard's face, you're getting off lightly. They
A timely intervention. I guarantee the storm. We mustn't tarry, but I...
You spell calendar, not like that.
Time to press ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than... Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk... That...
Cake.
Ah, my... Quite. I was just settling in and reviewing my...
Okay.
Well met.
Pew pew.
Are you sure? And...
Seeing withers without his gnats is like will without his handlebars. I could ride my will with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. That's like the second time I've made a reference to that song in the last 2 weeks. That feels strange. Alright, we are trying to do the thing now.
Ready to clear your head?
I almost wonder what would happen if I gave her Feign Death.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind. Sip and then...
Hells! Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix. You won't be in a so drink this.
Okay. I love the looking back and forth, like, yeah, this will be fun, right?
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side.
I should call her.
Wakey, wakey. The Absolute wants to know all about... Liar! Do you even know who you are anymore? And eventually your skull will... You might have put up a fight in another... No, but you got...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Does dislocating your wrist have long-term consequences? I forgot Rogue has an option here. Do you have, like, dislocated shoulder or anything? Or are you good? Let's find out.
You slip.
Oh, Rogue goated. Okay, so Rogue just gets this for free. That's the tech here. It's lower DC. It's not lower DC. It's checkless. So yeah, common Rogue W.
Right on my feet. On my way. Maybe I should... No.
You
Use your illithid potential.
I should have sold her the other one. It's long-term consequences in real life, at least. No, it's just like a bonk to the head, where it just knocks you out and doesn't do anything else to you at all. Guess I can't use that. Should really be baiting the opportunity attacks, but we'll run out of slots eventually, right? Alright, she'll probably use her weapon to re-equip. Her weapon, an action. I can words. Let's heal. Use so many first level spell slots, yeah. Trying to figure out if I want to try to set up me being hastened for this. Make sure I have enough movement. Cloak. Should be good. There we go, we got it. Palma's Wrath. 20 strength. Heavy Armor Master turned off because Palma's Wrath turned on. Oh no, -2 AC. Oh no. Give me that. Guess I'm gonna have to deal with a lethargic turn here. It was a weird decision, Palma, but alright. Number 1.
The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for it.
Okay.
Something over there.
It's empty because I checked on Melum's inventory already.
Anything of use?
We also have the crazy eyes. I guess we do. Now I keep this as long as I don't long rest, as long as I don't end rage or have someone end rage inside my hitbox, and as long as nobody uses calm emotions on me. I could get to 22 strength with the Astarian potion in Act 2. I can get to 24 strength with Broken Promises, but I don't think I want to do Broken Promises, because then once that wears off, I will be down 1 strength instead of up 2.
What contraption is this?
Jamie can't finesse the Slayer with this. Yeah, I think the way you would have to do that is sacrifice the Tieflings. Like, you'd have to go to Act 2 early, get Slayer form, come back, and I don't know if you can even still do the thing with Gut at that point. Don't recall if it counts the Halberd to 24. Halberd has a limit. I want to say it's 23, but I'm not actually sure. I don't think Halberd goes up that high. There's Devil Foil masks if I want to get more too. I guess if I was Arcane Trickster, I could perma Mage Hand with a Devil Foil for +1 there. No real downside. But, I've been live for 10.5 hours. I think this is a good stopping point. We'll continue this run, Monday? Yeah, Monday. Tomorrow, co-op with Danny. So more this Monday, if I don't decide to just play E33 or something, because game goated. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. I've been having a lot of channel growth the last couple months, a lot of new people showing up. Really appreciate you carving out some of your time from your day. Your time's valuable. I appreciate you choosing to spend it here. Danny's on, speaking of. Let's head over there. You see the eyes with Grimskull before you go? Sure. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I like this one. We're doing this one. Yeah, that looks fucking cool. Alright, if you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Recap, tomorrow, co-op with Danny. Sunday, scheduled day off. Monday, more of this. And then I'll update you on streams after that. Probably on a day-to-day basis. Have fun. Bye-bye.